Dude, two big revelations. Guy who's 3 episodes into The Sopranos, two big revelations 3 episodes into The Sopranos. First one, I finally understand why Sips found it so funny that time. He said, woke up this morning, got myself a beer. I just remember him just repeating that for like 40 minutes straight and laughing nearly uncontrollably. Got some gabagool. Yeah, man. That's the one. And then also, I finally understand why every time I say Kundun, half of chat types, I liked it. Hey, Marty! Kundun, I liked it. I get it now, man. I get it. What a show, though. What a show. The Discord is not enjoying that I'm watching The Sopranos, though. Because I every time Apollo said something that mildly pissed me off, for the last 3 months, I said, whatever, dude, I'm tariffing you. Now I just keep saying shit like, okay, buddy, you broke Omerta. And he says, what's that? And I say, I've been watching The Sopranos and you broke Omerta. And then they start talking about like some other shit that they actually care about. And I reply and I say, you broke the code of La Cosa Nostra. They're not vibing with it at all, man. I'm saying shit like, just when I thought it was out, they pulled me back in. I'm saying shit like that. You liking it so far? Yeah, it seems like pretty, like maybe one of the best television shows ever made. I can see why people have been saying that stuff. Very, very great characterization, even so early into the series. I've been watching the rehearsal on the treadmill. Incredible show. Waiting for episode 3. It fucking Nathan Fielder is legitimately the GOAT. I've been mulling it over in my head. Some of the stuff that he just it seems like it comes off the cuff because it's delivered so casually in the show. But the lines hit like crazy, man. When he said, I've never been a big believer in sincerity. It just punishes the people that aren't as good at performing it. I was like, damn, that's fucking... There's a lot to that line, man. There's like the ironic level of it as a joke. There's the wordplay of it, but then there's also like... There's a depth to it, man. Paramount Plus stuff was incredible, man. When he's in the huge fucking the Inglorious Bastards room with the Paramount banners covering the windows, and then the guy acting like Hans Landa comes in, talking about like manners are what separates us from the animals. Don't you agree? It's incredible. It's unbelievable. You're sheltering your cock under the sheets, aren't you? Dude, I didn't know he worked on Canadian Idol too. He probably knows Ryan Malcolm. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Shoo-ba-doo-doo. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Shoo-ba-doo-doo. Rockin' Robin all night long. Rockin' while I sing new song of Rockin' Robin. Know what I'm talking about? Andy Bernard asks. Man, Meatloaf and Cat, that's crazy, man. You think your aversion to watching TV shows such as Severance or Attack on Titan has something to do with your lack of cable television growing up? I read a study that found that children who grew up without television or movies are less inclined to watch TV shows but not movies. Would love your input on this to clear it up. If that's bait, it's so beautifully crafted. Shows such as Severance and Attack on Titan. We had cable. It didn't kick in until I was like maybe like 11, something like that. You stole cable? No, my grandpa stole satellite. To be fair, he paid for the satellite, but he paid the person that was stealing the signal. It's not like he was getting free TV. He just wasn't paying the people that were providing the television. How? I don't know the intricacies of it. All I know is that he kept referring to it as gray market, which is how like which is illegal, but like they're not going to get you for it, I think is basically what gray market means. Yeah, it's like illegal, but like speeding is gray market, right? Like it's against the law, but like you can get pulled over for it, but unless you're like really flagrant about it, it's probably not going to happen. Don't crungo me. I'm like, listen, I hate cars almost as much as the next guy, as long as the next guy is a real person and not someone in Twitch chat. But everybody speeds. You should be looking to me as a hero. I do 10 over on the highway. And in BC, the highway speed limit is 90. At least the highways in Vancouver. So I'm doing 100, maybe 105, okay? I can't have both the non-drivers and the drivers pissed off at me. In residential areas, even if the speed limit is 50, I'm doing like 30. And I don't care if there are 7 white BMW SUVs behind me honking their horn. Cars parked on both sides, kids playing, tight streets, things can jump out of you in 2 seconds. I drive to my level of comfort. So I might do 30, I might do 25, it depends. You know, I don't want to have anybody splayed over the hood of my fucking car like Livia Soprano in episode 3. You know what I'm talking about? She should not have been driving, man. Also, what the fuck is her problem, man? He's got a lot of shit on the go, man. Could you just like make his life a little bit easier? He's literally trying to put you in a nice retirement community, and you're talking about how he should stab you in the heart with the knife that she took out of the Taylor ham. She legit needs to chill, dude. I'm loving every minute of this, man. I'm loving every minute of this. Is she worse than Skylar White? Yeah, man, because she's also like Skylar White didn't do much wrong. She was just like, she wasn't loving that Walt became like a level 99 mob boss. Livia Soprano, she was married to like John Gotti. Anyway. Forgot what I was talking about. She literally suggested to kill Jesse. That makes her the least evil character in the show. Well, you know what? You know who's actually the least evil character in the show? I think the two dudes, no, the dude and the lady who made the chemical company, where they tried to pay out Walt, but he was like, "No, I'm too proud to be rich." And then later he like kidnapped them at gunpoint or whatever. And you're like, "Come on, man." The guy with the big ears? Yeah, the guy with the big ears. They forced him out? Well, he's a drug dealer, Karen. Gale was pretty chill. He was literally cooking methamphetamine. Mike Ehrmantraut is not chill. He killed, his body count is like, I don't even know. It's probably in the high double digits, I'd have to guess. Flynn? I just don't like him. Just don't care for him, honestly. And Steele, yes. Flynn and Steele. That was him with that, like, PayPal scam. I guess he wasn't really at fault for that one. Anyway. Woke up this morning. What a show, man. What a show. They make it more? He does. Jesse Pinkman was a gamer. He did play Rage. Wasn't he playing like a Sonic game or something in one of the episodes too? In season 2, he was heavy on his gamer arc. Sonic 06. Dude was doing uppers and playing Sonic games. Like he was 15 years ahead of his time. If dude was cooking purple instead of cooking green, he would have been popping off. I'm not talking about lean. I'm talking about Twitch Prime. Let's do the dolls, man. 11 a.m. We are going, which is an hour and 44 minutes from now. We are going to do a sponsor stream for the new Blendo Games game, Skin Deep. It's a first-person shooter sim. Blendo also made Quadrilateral Cowboy, 30 Flights of Loving, Gravity Bone. I'm ready. It's not a roguelite? Don't get ahead of yourself. You're probably right, though. Isn't Gravity Bone that weird monkey movie? That's Monkey Bone. I could see your confusion. But that is Monkey Bone. Oh, I gotta unplug and replug my camera again. Please stop saying chicken jockey. Because you're making it so I can't say chicken jockey. Because it seems like I'm stealing it from chat. Was there like a viral moment in Sinners? They ever say something like zombie jockey or something like that? Here come the Z's. Is there a moment like that? Every movie needs to have its chicken jockey moment these days. We're really trying to recreate chicken jockey. Yeah, when I fell asleep. Fell asleep this morning. Got myself some sleep. I think I need to move my camera. I think it needs to be like, no, not like that. Something like that. Something like that, something like that, something like that, something like that. Slash marker dulls. Hang on, I gotta read this message. Viral moment in Revenge of the Sith at the theater on Saturday when this audience unexpectedly erupted in applause and cheers when Anakin brandished his lightsaber to kill the younglings. I could see that, because that's kind of like, I mean, I get the, I mean, it's not nuanced, but there's layers to it, right? They're applauding because they recognize the thing, which I understand. That's where we're at in the culture, is like, when the thing I knew that was going to happen happened, I recognized that I knew in advance that it was going to happen, so I had a reaction queued up. I get it. Nothing wrong with that. I lined Marvel's pockets for the first 19 movies or whatever. I need your help, man. My friends don't think your pants is a top 5 backup pooping location. So far, my attempts to present a valid argument have fallen flat. We need a backup pooping location tier list. Well, the thing is, I agree with you. I think the pants are underbought. I would rather poop my pants in public than pop a squat anywhere anyone could see. Because at least you have like a bubble shield if you poop your pants. You have like a minute. You might have a minute to get, like, you have iframes to get yourself to a location to deal with it. But if you pull down your pants and just let it go, like, I mean, you're one tapped. Let's put it that way. I find that the backup poop location also, it becomes like a lot of semantics. Because people will just give you like 25 different variations on outside. They'll say something like, the forest, a hole, behind a tree. Like, those are all one location, bro. Also, like, what if you're not camping? You're camping for like 0.25% of your life at most. Most of the time, you're like in your car or at your office or something, or like, you know, buying a sandwich at a store. Like, that's not, hey, 1 second, I'm just going to go to the forest really quick. Like, what are you talking about? We're talking about real life, like, likely situations. Both of those have bathrooms, though. Yeah, but what if it's locked? What if it's customers only? Anyway, Deborah's desk. Now we're talking. It's a post-apocalyptic world type thing. This is like a Ready Player One type thing. Striking imagery, no doubt about that. What are you, man? What are you? You like the Tomorrow War? They shouldn't have that in here. It's probably the Boondock Saints. Kate Winslet, Ansel Elgort. This is Mockingjay part. Is it not? Were you not in Mockingjay? This doesn't look like Mockingjay now that I think about it. This shit does not look like the Hunger Games, man. It kind of looks like the creator, but I don't think either of these actors were in it. Miles, it's Fantastic Four. That explains why I don't know it, man. Foreign-tastic? Really? Maybe it's not fantastic. Maybe it's, I don't know what it could be then. That's intense. Is this the third, the fifth, you know what I'm talking about? The one with the, not the Fifth Element, but the one with the alien that's like not really an alien. Maybe she is an alien. I thought it was called like the Fifth Kind or something. Yeah, that dude, or maybe this is Divergent. Insurgent. Okay. What's the movie I'm thinking of? I think it's got her in it too. This is Aaron Rodgers' ex, right? It's I Am Number 4. No. I think I know it sounds crazy because that sounds like what I'm describing. What I was thinking of was, I think, The Fifth Wave, where I think she's an alien, and it's like a bad young adult Invasion of the Body Snatchers type thing. She's not an alien in that one. That's Chloe Grace Moretz. And who's this? Kaylee Spaney? That's Shailene Woodley. I'm just going to hit you with some real talk. She ever been in anything good? Not really. It's not her fault, though. Oh, she's in The Descendants. Okay. What was she, like 7 in The Descendants? Big Little Lies? I always get that confused with Pretty Little Liars. I told you that. You choke on your pretty little lies. She's in Snowden. It's so good. It's like the second time that someone has told me something about the movie Snowden that I didn't know. Plot twist. I've seen Snowden, the one with Joseph Gordon-Levitt, directed by Oliver Stone. I saw it. I remember he goes to a cabin. Nicolas Cage is there. I remember. He's a traitor. They've tried to throw him in prison, deservedly. He should still be there. He betrayed his government. He betrayed his country. He couldn't keep a secret. He couldn't keep his mouth shut. I remember that much. He's a hero. Yeah, whatever. The Rememberer. Gus Bradley went 14-48 as the head coach of this AFC team. Bad AFC team, 13-16. Let's say like Dolphins, man. Could be, I mean, the Bills were bad back then, right? The Jets have just been bad forever. Jags. The same year this Thunder player finished third in 2019 MVP voting, Dame Lillard hit a series-clinching buzzer beater 3 over him in round 1 of the playoffs. It was not Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Jaleel Okafor. No, it's Emeka Okafor. Am I insane? Why did that pop into my head? Did he play for the Oklahoma Thunder at any point? He played for the Bobcats. Holy cow. For MVP. We didn't win MVP. He came third. This Western Conference team's last playoff series win was in the 2015 first round when they defeated the Blues. Okay. To me, my guess, without running the numbers, is that that's the Wild. That just makes sense. The Vikings have, or not the Vikings, right? The Knights have won the Stanley Cup. Stars have won series. Avalanche have won the Cup. Jets have won series. I don't know why I'm litigating it as if like there's a chance that wasn't right. Who else is in the West still? Kings have won. Well, they probably won well, maybe they haven't won a series since then. I don't know. The Kings ever beat the Oilers, or have they lost to the Oilers every time? Flames are around sometimes. Yeah, but the thing is, it says currently in the playoffs. Sorry, Flames fans. Sorry. I mean, we're fucked too. Our coach literally quit. You never hear of that in the NHL. Imagine my surprise. First time in NHL history, a coach actually quit before getting fired. Crazy times. This vice president became U.S. president in 1923 after Warren G. Harding passed away while in office. 1923. So this is like, you got Woodrow Wilson, and then Warren G. Harding's involved. Is it just Taft? Could you be? No, it's not Taft. Calvin Coolidge. I should have known. That's Aaron Eckhart and Zach Braff. That one's easy. I appreciate that. This sandwich chain packages and sells its own branded potato chips, including an alternate version known as Thinny Chips. Thinny Chips from Thinny John's. We take those. With the same name as the 1995 movie, Clueless. The daughter of a famous filmmaker, Bryce Dallas Howard. Now we're talking. Now you're not breaking omerta on me. Fast cars, shooting stars. That's all of the lights. Godzilla, King Kong, Loch Ness, Dracula, a monster with no conscience. A creature from the Black Lagoon. Yeah, we got Staircase win today. That's Monster? Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. He just keeps saying monsters. Also, someone, I think they were on Toasty. Because Toasty made that, like, that Hitman video 17 years ago. And then there was, like, someone in the Discord watched it and said, Kanye mention halfway through. Buddy, we didn't know, man. We didn't know. In 2016, we didn't know. How could we possibly predict it? If someone someone came into my chat in 2016 and was like, I'm from the future. Kanye West is going to turn into a Nazi in 9 years, or 8.5, I guess. I would be like, that doesn't make any sense. Now, in 2025, you're like, that's believable. But in 2017, 2016, we didn't know what the hell was going on. That sounded far-fetched, man. We were still saying she'd take my money. Exactly. Yeah, he went DEFCON 5 in 2021. I mean, he was at like DEFCON 7 because they go down. But you're like, you know, he's more likely to go DEFCON 7 to no DEFCON than he is to go to DEFCON 2. At least that's the way I was thinking back then. I like to believe in the goodness of people, but I was still thinking of like, you know, that tweet where he's like, don't you hate when you bring your own water bottle onto a flight, then you finish your water, and for the rest of the flight, you got to babysit the water bottle? I think about that every time we buy something at the airport before we get on the plane. I'm like, I don't want to have to carry this shit on the airplane the whole fucking time. I'll just not eat for like 2.5, 3 hours. I literally, I think of that tweet every time I'm in the Hudson News, getting ready to get on the airplane. Just ask a stewardess? Bro, don't call them stewardesses. Show some respect. They're basically like a waiter that also is legally required to lay down their life for you in the event of an air disaster. That's a tough job. Engross? No. Okay, now things are interesting, man. Now things are interesting. Like standing, seating, upper. Said there's like seating arrangements or like ticket locations at a concert. Chairs. Mildew. Guys, I think the men tap might be back. Capacity. Engross. Regard. Dynasty. Shady nasty. Gimmick. A heel and a face are type of wrestlers. Maybe a gimmick is as well. I don't know. A heel is also a part of your foot. Oh, it's also part of a shoe. Like a sole and what I'm going to assume is a face. The face of a shoe. Oh. The image of a shoe? Heel is also a command you could give to a dog or a willing person. Gimmick. A standing is also someone's image, which is also how you regard them. Which is that you can lose standing, lose regard, lose image, or lose face. Okay. Your reputation. That makes perfect sense. Heel, soul, tongue. Okay. A dynasty? Dynasty is a TV show as well. Things that have nasty in them. Gross? Nasty? Hang on. Gross? Nasty? I feel like there's something there. I feel like there's I don't know what it is, but there's something there. Seating. Chairs. This is like things you need to put on a concert. Accommodation. Okay. We still got engross and dynasty. These are parts of a shoe, man. The upper shoe. Parts of a shoe, upper. Okay, mildew in gross gimmick dynasty. Endings with synonyms for yuck. Ew, I was thinking about do, not ew. Oh. I mean, we still got it. And then ick. Oh. It was one letter off twice, man. Ack. That's true. I'm more of an ack guy. When it's Monday and I haven't had my coffee, God, don't even get me started. You're going to get me going on the... When Redditors see the thread that is like, name an addiction that's societally acceptable. Have you ever talked to my boss before he's had his coffee? I would rather that he was on fentanyl. They might actually believe that. You know, I think this was rage bait. I think the bots are getting smarter. But there was a thread on Reddit today that was, you're at the casino and your friend gives you $200 to gamble. You win $262,000. How much do you give your friend? I will say the modal comment, the most common top level comment was half. And some people even said half plus $200 just to make it like perfectly even. And I thought that was very fair. The top comment was 20 grand and I was almost crashing out. What do you mean you're not giving him half? He gave you all the money for the bet, man. You mean you're not giving him half? I'd say like 50. What do you mean? You didn't do anything. You're acting like you turned $200 into 262,000. He turned $200 into 262,000 with the help of the casino. You just happened to put it on the table, man. You're literally look at all it took to sunder your friendship, man, and not give him half. The random number generator picked your number, and you're like, well, without me, he wouldn't have had the money, dude. He wouldn't have had the money. You didn't do anything. A gift is a gift? You guys are crazy. Well, just so you know, I'd never stake you. Anyone who replied 131,000, I'll stake you. Because you're staking for the purpose of keeping the fun at the casino going. I'm not a gambler, but I think it's the unspoken thing is like, sure, man, you bust it out. Here's $200, you know, like stretch it out so we can have a couple extra hours here. I don't necessarily think you're a bad person if you give them 20 grand. But I do think you're a worse person than I am, for sure. You could be more of an asshole. You could be like, here's your $200 back, and then try to walk away with the 259,800. But like, I feel like if I were the friend that gave you the $200, I would almost resent that there was a conversation. I would be like, we're obviously splitting it, right? It's not virtue signaling. I'm telling you, you could hook me up to a polygraph test. A, I don't gamble. But B, if Mouth was like, here's $200, I'll do you one better, man. If a stranger said, hey, here's $200 so you can keep gambling, and then I hit a jackpot, I would search through the casino to find the stranger and say, the universe has rewarded your generosity. It's both of our lucky days, brother. Here's 131. I would. I swear to you. It's the right thing to do. You have to have a clear conscience. That's what you have to do. You don't know me. I e-transferred that Palestinian bakery $18 for the baklava after I went through my credit card statement and saw that for some reason the order that I made at the farmer's market got canceled. You don't know me like that, okay? I could have walked away. There's no security cameras at the farmer's market. It's against their fucking ethos or whatever to turn that place into a police state. I could have twisted that to my advantage. Instead, I said, I'm not going to violate their kindness and the trust that they have in their fellow man. What if a viewer turned the $5 into 260? I would not expect anything, because once the $5 leaves my hand, there's no conditions attached to it. We're not in a casino. If we were in a casino and a viewer took $5 and then turned it into, I don't know, what's 262,000 divided by 40? You do the math. I wouldn't expect anything. I would think it'd be nice if they came over and were like, hey, here's a couple grand, but I would, why are you seeking sympathy just for being fair? No, I'm trying to shame the people who said they'd only give $20. Because I think it's crazy to me that in a hypothetical situation, you're still being cheap. Because that, to me, my prejudice is that in a real situation, you'd probably be even cheaper. Because it's easy to be generous in the abstract, but when the rubber meets the road and you actually got to cut the check, it's kind of like a different story. So if you're saying you're giving them 20, I bet you're trying to nickel them down to like 5. I could be wrong. Maybe you're the last honest man. So you're not answering honestly? No, I'd give him the 130. That's why I said you could hook me. Nobody else said you could hook me up to a polygraph test. I don't know if they work anyway. You could hook me up to a polygraph, I swear to you. I don't even think my heart rate would rise 1 beat per minute. I would give them half, full stop. Full stop. The only reason, to be honest with you, if Malf gave me $200 to gamble and I won 262,000 and then I gave him half, I think he would be like, what do you mean half? You wouldn't have even been able to make the bet if it wasn't for the $200. So that's the only thing that's giving me a little bit of pause, but I think that might be like a Malf specific example. I think that most other people would probably be like, that seems equitable and I appreciate that. Let's go bowling, cousin. But he is. A straw man Malf is hella out of line for that. He shouldn't have said that. Anyway, picture holder. I don't think it's going to be framed. That's too easy, but let's try. Remix. Cream of the crop. I want to say it's wheat. That doesn't really make any sense. Hobbes in Calvin and Hobbes. Profit equals revenue minus cost. Frets, don't be humorous, man. Itty bitty biters, mices. Wield as an influence. Exert. Something's not right, man. Cream of the crop. Maybe it's mites. Mices, man. I thought they were being crazy with the Latin. I would give him half. I would give him all of it if it's an unskilled bet like roulette. Half if it's a skilled bet like sports. Buddy, you got to have some self-respect. First off, there's no such thing as skill betting in sports unless you're James Holzhauer. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. You're going to give it all? All? So you just took the $200 just for the love of the slot machine or something. That's crazy to me. Why you're gambling like pro bono, man? That's insane. Like you wouldn't even keep the 200. You would give it all up. That's madness to me. I would feel uncomfortable taking it, to be honest with you. Either way, I'm breaking them off 400. It's not even real money, and you're being so offensively cheap. That's, I don't know. I just can't put myself in your shoes. Well, so West Elm Caleb, you've been on a come up too. Your aura has been damaged a little bit. That's wild, man. Breaking them off is such a great term when it's the guy's money in the first place. You're not wrong. You're not wrong about that. Two times 19 count organic flour tortillas. You know what it looks like? It looks like some Balatro stuff. It's like, are there 2 or are there 19? It's like, well, you might open this bitch up and there's only 5 tortillas in there. It's going to be hard to make chilaquiles. But imagine you hit 2 fucking of the 19 in a row. Holy shit. Get yourself to Vegas immediately. I haven't weighed in on 1 man versus 1 gorilla, but I did weigh in on, 100 men versus 1 gorilla. I did weigh in yesterday on 200 men versus a polar bear. And I will take the position 200 men beat a polar bear. And I'll tell you the exact reasoning that I used. The reasoning I used, and there's no easy way to say this. The first few dudes are probably gonna die, or at least be really badly maimed, like perhaps mortally, especially if it takes place on the polar bear's home turf, like in the tundra. I think you need a few guys, like maybe 10 guys in front of the polar bear. And they're basically like Penn and Teller style misdirection. Like they're dressed up as if they're seals or something. Not Navy SEALs, but like, seals that the polar bear would eat. And then as soon as the polar bear rushes the 10 guys that are tip of the spear, you get like 50 guys just to sprint at the side of the polar bear. There's no shot 50 dudes slamming into the side of this polar bear is not going to knock him over. And once he's knocked over and he gives up his back, you just need 1 guy with some MMA training. Because once you get him into like a ground and pound situation, the polar bear's not built for that. So that's my thoughts on that subject. I think you could do it losing less than 10 guys easy. The gorilla is a little tougher because because it's bipedal, there's like less surface area to work with. There's less attack surface. You got to have some true believers at the front of the gorilla melee because they're going down. But eventually, the gorilla's going to get tired. Polar bears are 1,000 pounds. Buddy, I'm telling you, 50 dudes slamming into the side of a polar bear is taking it out. Once it's on its side, it's over. Also, this shit's pissing me off because we did this. Like, our species did this back in the day. Why do we have to do it again? It's like making you pass your SATs to keep your job. We already beat them. We beat them in the cradle of civilization. We beat them at the intersection of the Tigris and the Euphrates rivers. We exerted our will upon them. The order has not changed in 100,000 years. You lost. Get over it. You lost. You lost. You had your chance. You were here before us, probably. I don't know shit about the Cambrian explosion. 38 tortillas. I'm going to guess that this is relatively cheap. Maybe like $10.99. Wow, okay. $7.99. Wow! We are getting hosed up here, man. $4.99? What the fuck? 38 tortillas for $2.99? Okay, that's a little bit more sane. Holy shit, dude. They are basically free. This and a couple of pints of vinegar, you can get in and out of Costco with a week's worth of food for like less than $7. This and a blunt, man, for sure. They're the tiny type. Buddy, it's still, that looks like 1.6 kilos of tortilla. That's a lot of, calorically speaking, still a lot of matter. That's a lot of dough. That's good. That's a good joke. That's a lot of dough. Very clever. People are like, it's literally It's literally just flour and water. Buddy, you literally pay for shit that's ones and zeros. You want to talk to me about some shit that was grown thanks to the benevolent solar energy that came from the star at the center of our fucking solar system? You want to talk about a disproportionate value proposition there? Some shit that you put into your body strips off loose fucking electrons and uses it to power every metabolic process that keeps you alive and renders some quality of life onto your corroded spirit. Yeah, I'd say, honestly, it's a bargain. I'd say $3.99 for 38 tortillas is kind of a bargain, to be honest. This is Dominica. Is Dominica a country? Yes, it is. You didn't know that, and I did. That's why I typed it. Tunisia? Yemen? Yemen is adjacent to the answer. Yemen is adjacent to the answer. The mystery country is Oman, bro. I'm kind of on in Globla lately, and it's not luck. The haters will say it's luck. Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, oh God. I haven't heard that video in a long time. Librarian, does that get content ID matched? You know which one I'm talking about? Ryan O'Neill. Oh God, oh man. It seems your pet has killed them. Oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God, oh man. Oh God. I need the extended version from 17 years ago, please. Oh, okay, you're gonna have the music scary. The music is a greater risk. All right, let's see what we're doing here. This is what shit used to look like on YouTube, man. This is the highest definition that they offer it in.
My husband is having an affair with your wife.
But it seems your pet.
Does your pet kill them?
Oh man. Oh God. Oh man.
I forgot about that.
Oh man. Oh God. Oh man.
I forgot of the letter is even funnier, man. I don't think we should talk about it. Because your pet has killed them. Let's wait till he opens the letter here.
My husband is having an affair with your wife.
I don't think we should talk about it.
Does your pet kill them?
What the hell is going on in the story, man? Great spot to read a letter, though. Can you imagine opening that letter? My husband is having an affair with your wife. I don't think we should talk about it. Because your pet, it killed them. Back then, you'd watch this video twice and go outside. Yeah, man, you'd go to school the next day, and then like some kid in the cafeteria would reference it, and it would be like, you'd be like, damn, dude, you should be like a professional comedian. Oh, no, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, man. Oh, God. Dead ass. 100%. I thought that was Taiwan, bro. Are you Madagascar? East of Madagascar? Are you the Seychelles? So, well, this is a problem. This is the part of the Earth that claimed MH370, man. I don't know what the hell goes on down here. Are you the Maldives? Are you the Sandwich, South Georgia and the South Sandwich Islands? You're not even close to that. I don't know where the fuck this is, so that's not really that helpful. Are you... are you Sri Lanka? You're an island. Mauritius. Mauritius. That's hard, man. You know the tariffs go crazy in Mauritius right now, for sure. I got a friend from there. Me too, actually. I have a friend from Mauritius. That was actually, I was like 18 when I learned this country existed. And him being from there is still the only thing I know about Mauritius. Hang on, I gotta sneeze. I can feel the tickle. Maybe I can't. Could be the same guy. Is the Mauritian guy that you know Chinese? Because my friend from Mauritius is Chinese, which is why I didn't believe that he was from Mauritius. So I was like, you're not Mauritian. You're Chinese, bro. Actually, yes. We might know the same motherfucker, man. Is he related to Juste Orange? Has he ever told you a story about Juste Orange? Dude, why is your beard in high res? When your face is snatched, the beard looks denser. Hope that helps. Nah, that's not the guy. Different guy. Different guy. I think you're trolling me. They take me to box office game. July 13th, 1990. (1990) 20th Century Fox. No, I mean, I was like 1.5. Starring Bruce Willis, 1990. Perhaps Die Hard 2. Sounds right. Die Harder. Movie, cinephiles, let me try this. German cinephiles in July 13th, 1990. One ticket for Die Harder, please. Imagine. German cinephiles on July 6th, 1990, if they really wanted to be there without getting spoiled. One ticket for Die Harder, please. Be pretty good, right? Paramount Pictures, 12 milli. Patrick Swayze. I feel like Dirty Dancing is so 80s, but Roadhouse could be 90. Fantasy drama thriller. It's Ghost! I thought Ghost would have a bigger opening, but it probably had a historic long tail. Paramount Pictures Week 3, 54 milli. Tom Cruise, 1990. In the genre of action-adventure dramas, 1990. I don't know, Top Gun could be from 90 even. Could be Born on the 4th of July. 90. Could be Days of... You think Days of Thunder wouldn't have some shit about sports in the genre? Okay, that's pissing me off a little bit, because I feel like that shit should have sports in the genre, but what do I know? Okay, this Disney movie has been in theaters for 30-something years. Well, no, 20-something years. So it actually came out in the 70s. This is like some rescuers shit. Tagline: The jungle is jumping. I'm going to say The Jungle Book. Say that's The Jungle Book. Pretty good considering it's been in theaters for 1,100 weeks. And 20th Century Fox, starring Andrew Dice Clay. A Throw of Dice? Kojak, Columbo, Dirty Harry Wimps. I don't know what this is, man. Ford Fairlane is known as Mr. Rock and Roll Detective. Directed by Rennie Harlan. Holy shit. This loudmouth ladies' man serves an exclusive rock star clientele who depend on his keen eye and smug discretion. So when a heavy metal musician dies mid-concert, Fairlane is on the case before the lights come up. But things take a shocking turn when radio personality Johnny Crunch hires Fairlane to find a missing groupie mere hours before he's electrocuted live on the air. That's Ford Fairlane. They didn't even They didn't blur it or anything, or put like asterisks or nothing, man. It does look like he's about to kill himself in the Unalive Wars. What do you mean by that? You wouldn't get it. It's referential. Okay, this is doable, man. I've seen the Old Guard. I haven't seen Sinners yet. I gotta wait for the family. Like, what did Common Sense Media say about this? To get like a 2 out of 5? It's Charlize Theron, and then Chiwetel Ejiofor, The Sinners, which is Michael B. Jordan, Haley Steinfeld, Charlize Theron. I think I can do this. Check this out, okay? Charlize Theron, Long Shot. No. Charlize Theron. Shit. Old Guard. No. Sinners. Haley Stein. This is where I wanted to go with this one. Haley Steinfeld, Bumblebee, John Cena, Ricky. No, Blockers. Blockers. And then find someone with Seth Rogen, Leslie Mann, 40-year-old virgin. Seth Rogen. Long Shot, Charlize Theron. Old Guard. Time. We needed the Cena through comedy connection. We take those. Charlize Theron, Cider House Rules. I didn't know Delroy. I haven't seen this, man. I haven't seen this. Delroy Lindo, the GOAT. He's the GOAT of being in that movie, The Score. He's in The Score, right? With Ed Norton. You have to see it in IMAX. Dude, 24-year-olds are so annoying. There's no world in my current domestic life where I am going to see Sinners in IMAX, man. It can't happen. I will see it. I want to see it. There's no shot it's going to happen in IMAX. Why not? Because they're all getting replaced with Thunderbolts fucking in 2 days or something like that. And I got a 4.5-year-old that needs, daddy's attention. And she can't come to the movies with me. Not to see Sinners anyway. We could go see Minecraft again. Elaborate on the 24-year-old thing. They're always policing the way that you watch media, man. Because that's like the core of their personality. People are after me. They're like, yeah, he's watching Kino. Oh, good for him. He's watching Kino on his fucking phone. Okay, like you're watching that shit in IMAX while you're on your phone. What's the fucking difference, bro? It's bullshit. That's what I'm trying to say. My 35-year-old brother does this too. How many kids he got? Trick question. My 35-year-old friends without kids are like, you got to see it in an IMAX. My 35-year-old friends with kids are like, how are you hanging in there? Can I get you anything? You wouldn't get it, man. I'm running in domestic circles you can't even conceive of. I'm talking about sporting events you've never even heard of with fellas who you can't even find their LinkedIn. On purpose, accidental action Bronson. The average, well, I don't know any 35-year-olds with kids, to be fair. Most of the dads I know with kids are a little bit older, but they're usually, when I talk to them about movies, I'll say something like, oh, have you seen Past Lives yet? And that came out like 2 years ago. And they're like, no, the last movie I watched was The Wolf of Wall Street. That's the kind of circles I'm running in right now. And you're trying to tell me I can't just see Sinners. There's no point in seeing it unless I see it in IMAX, man. That's just not realistic. There's two different worlds here that are never intersecting. They're not really old. But the older dads, though, they do be watching a lot of TV. They're always asking me what shows I've been watching. I think when you reach that point in your life, you either become like a movie house or a show house. I'm watching The Sopranos right now, but I do think I'm a movie house. House movie. Hang on. Say that again. Hugh Laurie's agent. Whoa. Back up. Oh, the part about you being his agent? No. What did you say just before that? House movie? Oh, shit. I need Massive Attack on the phone right now. You know what I'm talking about? What a song. What a song. What an album. Mezzanine. Only not a lot of great albums with that many Z's in the title, huh? It's got to be this like banger versus Z ratio off the charts. For the fucking that's not even close to how it sounds, but I can't get what they're talking about. You get the idea. This shit is this shit looks like a Borderlands. Miss Swan, it looks like a Borderlands. You know what I'm talking about? Mad TV heads. Alex Borstein. Alex Borstein, right? Right? Is REM poster here? It's the end of the show as we know it, and I feel fine. This is tiny and big in Grandpa's Leftovers. This is Borderlands. This is Borderlands 2. Metacritic score of 80. It's Tales from the Borderlands. It's No More Heroes. First-person shooter hack and slash. Is Gun? Originally released in 2010. He's got a Tommy gun, and he's fighting an Egyptian guard. Man, this is a Call of Juarez, the gunslinger. Ubisoft Paris. In Japan, too. Okay, I don't know what this is, man. Red Steel 2. I remember, now that I think about it, I do remember Red Steel. I didn't know they made a Red Steel 2. Red and Steel. I bought a couple of shitty Wii games just because, like, the Wiimote could work as a light gun. And I was like, whoa, it's like having an arcade in your own home. And it turns out after playing it for like half an hour, you're like, I'd rather just press the buttons, to be honest with you. But the bowling went crazy. The bowling, the golf, and the home run derby went crazy. That's why I'm a VR disbeliever. Any year now. Maybe that's how I'll watch Sinners. I'll put my Samsung Galaxy in the VR holster, and I'll go, Bixby, simulate IMAX movie theater, please. Simulating IMAX movie theater. And Siri, give me a fucking call. Put it on my tab, bitch. Gamedle. Dude, I had to take an Uber yesterday. This is a true story. True story. He had to take an Uber. Oh, shit. I had to take an Uber yesterday. And the dude in the Uber, his navigation system was set to the default, like, classic Twitch text-to-speech with the vaguely British man. You know what I'm talking about? Bill_Withers has donated 113 bits and says, have you ever... Daniel, will you play Claire Obscura Expedition 33? The shit was taking me out, man. In 100 meters, turn left on Helmkin Street. I was like, damn, this dude is busy. This is Neutral Milk Hotel. You're not wrong. No, this shit is like... War Thunder. Who knows, man? It looks more like, well, I don't know. It could be War Thunder. What do I know? Some shit. Spitfires. Planes. Planes Cape Torment. 1942. It is 1942. Okay. False advertising a little bit, but fair enough. Arcade games are a wild card because they were just like using images that did not look like the game. No, I'm not gonna play. I played this shit in like on the Game Boy 30 years after it came out, and it sucked then. I can't imagine how bad it is now. No disrespect to like 58-year-old men wearing Pac-Man graphic t-shirts in the chat right now. Like, I'm happy to have you here, but still. I mean, this shit looks like garbage too, but in like a different way. I don't know, maybe it's awesome. This is the anthem, Get All Your Hands Up. Circuit City. Call of Duty advanced. Look at those sunglasses. Tell me that shit ain't advanced, man. I don't even know what I could guess. The Division 2. I have a feeling these are not going to help, man. I don't know. I don't know. Damn, is not Call of Duty? Is it Battlefield? Delta Force. Okay, Delta Force. Cool, man. Cool. No, you do you. Momodora Reverie Under the Moonlight. Let's start there. Cover our bases. It takes place in a side view. Okay. That's good to know. Side viewing deserves a quiet side. What's some other shit that takes place sideways, man? I can't think of a single game that takes place in a sideways perspective. Slay the Spire. After Slay the Spire, probably Indie. Yeah, I could have told you that based on the fact that it's side view, buddy. Towerborn. They don't have it. Dungeon Fighter. They don't have it. Some shit that works sideways, man. Like, My Friend Pedro was made in the Unity engine. Okay. Indie. It's indie. I think we've established that. It's Braid Remastered. It's Is it from this year? Let's start. Let's just focus on getting some greens. It's not from this year. Is it from the year that had the game known as Elden Ring? Yes, it is. Okay. And it's not an RPG, and it's not open world. I would love a hint. It's co-op only. It Takes Two, which is not sideways at all. It's co-op only. Sideways. It's like Ib and Ob or like Pico Park. Piku Niku. Come on, you fucking princes of Maine. You fucking kings of New England. Co-op only is interesting. I don't know. I'm going to have to say Call of Duty, Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, I've never heard of this game before in my life, so I apologize. That one's just going to be really tough. That one's going to be real tricky. I feel a little bit burned by that because I just threw a bunch of time at something I'd never... I feel like the guy who cracked the last block in that Peter Molyneux game, and then they were like, your reward is beyond imagination. It surpasses even material gain. Oh, what is it, Peter? A 10% equity stake in a game that will never come out. Which is not fair. I think it did come out. Or something like that. I don't know if he ever got paid. I read an article that was like he was still waiting, but I don't know the terms of the contract. I'm not trying to get sued by the greatest to ever do it. Dude, it's the greatest day of all time. Vancouver Canucks posting 3+ goals in a single playoffs. Yeah, I mean, there's a few options here. I'm gonna have to say. Give me a second. I want to pull something out of my fucking hat, man. Maybe like a Jeff Cordnell type shit. I forgot it's you. I was like, who the hell did Russ play for, man? This is obviously the GOAT, Louis Erickson. Sorry, my bad. Louis Erickson. It's been so long, and I can't not laugh, man. But you guys don't care about sports, but you might care about stories. Louis Erickson in the 2016 offseason was the Vancouver Canucks' big free agent signing. In his first game, he scored an own goal, which very, very rarely happens in hockey to begin with. And that was the height of his career as a Vancouver Canuck. And he was with the team for 6 years. And there's a very famous image of him being on the bench, just looking like he was being taken up to heaven. Librarian can probably find it. It would be Louis Erickson, bench meme picture, LOL. I bet you can find it. Reddit. Yeah, put Reddit. Well, they should just put Reddit on the end by default, man. It's got to be. So, I mean, we were talking Oilers and Canucks. Has got to be the best to ever suck ass, Mark Messier. Everything else, I don't really care about that much. We filled out the only column that matters. What can I say? He sucks, man. Oh, you're talking about the Louis Erickson photo? Who getting the best head? It's a great image, right? The video of him scoring the own goal where he's on the ice with like his mouth open is so good. The clip is so funny. I can't watch that on stream. That's a problem, but there's so many good Louis Erickson photos, man. I almost said Louis Armstrong. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky. They're really saying, I love you. Charlize Theron, Oscar-nominated film. Monster. Maybe a little too easy. She's been in some other shit, man. Not just Monster. There's some other shit in there. 2-word title. Title contains J, K, Q, X, or Z. Man, Between Two Ferns, the movie really doesn't have that, huh? I'm sure we can come. I mean, Mad Max is a given. There's got to be some other ones. 2-word title. What's the one? Atomic Blonde. Ed Norton, Oscar nominated. I mean, this is a given. A Complete Unknown. 2-word title. The Score. Maybe you've heard of that one. I talk about it now and then. Ed Norton. Title contains I mean, there's no shot that Birdman does not contain, an X. There you go. We'll roll with that. Hugh Jackman. Oscar-nominated film starring Hugh Jackman. 2-word title. It's got to be Bad Education 2019. I don't give a damn about your bad education. Living in the past is my own remuneration. Joan Jett in the Play Your One Good Song competition. No offense or whatever. Hugh Jackman. Title contains an X. That's tough, man. That's tough. I got to think about that one. Because you were going to wait for me to say X-Men and then I was going to pull something out, but I didn't get something in time. All I can think about is Real Steel. Just thinking about Real Steel over and over for some reason. Oscar-nominated film. You can't tell me The Prestige didn't pick up some kind of nomination. Original screenplay, best twist. That's the Oscar should have a category for best twist, man. That's what the broadcast needs. MTV Movie Award winner for best kiss. Anyway, best sex scene. Yeah, how to get Zillennials to never watch your broadcast ever again. Know what I'm talking about? What do they want in the movie, man? No sex, no violence, no quips, no swearing. Like, what else is there? You take all that shit out of Anora, it's like 2 minutes long. Just a dude playing PlayStation. There's Chicken Jockey. That's true. That's true. Then Corey would have liked it. Yeah, you get his ass, man. Get his ass. Anyone log anything on Letterboxd lately? I need people to pick up the slack because I'm going to be on the Sopranos train for a while. All right, fine. I really thought with all the X-Men movies, this one would be a little bit on the lower side, man. Whatever. Charlize Theron. You know what? Let's put Mad Max in here. That way we can dodge this. All we need to do is think of a movie that fits the bill, man. 2-word title. Young adult. Diablo Cody, bitch. Patton Oswalt. Always wondered how, I mean, he's an actor. He's a pro. Always wonder how Patton Oswalt felt being cast in this movie as the guy Charlize Theron has sex with that makes her realize that she's hit rock bottom and needs to quit drinking. Like, this wasn't like a Blue Valentine situation where it was like two adults trying to get sober to make their relationship better. Like, this was like one alcoholic and then just like a dude who had some, he wasn't in like the situation he wanted in his life. Like, he didn't, he was just chilling. Anyway. Patton's a dog. Yeah, he knows what's up. You ever see that movie where he's based on Plaxico Burress shooting his foot off in the New York club? What's it called? The Fan? Something like that? He was on the Dana Carvey podcast and acknowledged how fucked up it was. What the hell? He stole my bit, man! He stole my bit! I know he's the guy, but like, where does he get off stepping on my bit like that? That's crazy. Don't get it twisted, man. Everybody in this industry is a snake. Yeah, I liked him in the new Mystery Science Theater 3000. People were kind of hard on the new Mystery Science Theater 3000 episodes, man. And I was like, you weren't there when the first ones came out. The first ones sucked too. That's why the show was so good. It's because like when you turned on a Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode, you were like 80% chance this is going to not be that good. The 20% chance that it's really good. The Mac and Me episode is one of the, I agree. As far as that's a top 10 all-time Mystery Science Theater 3000 episode for me. I think it's up there with Space Mutiny and Mitchell. I think they're up there, man. Is that what that one's called? Watch out for snakes. Final sacrifice. Please, Mom, just one more sacrifice. Ega, that's it, Ega. Anyway, sorry. Hobgoblin's an all-timer too. You know, Manos is good, but Manos is the one for me where I'm like, it's not one of my favorites. It's probably in the top 25 for me, but it's not in the top 10. But I respect that I'm maybe not in the plurality on that one. Riding with Death like the 1950s car one? It's like half PSA? Or am I confused here? Yeah, I'm a Mitchell Space Mutiny guy. 2 TV movies slapped together. That sounds right. Every frame of this movie looks like someone's last known photograph is an all-time line. Can't deny it. Anyway, sorry, we went too far. Overdrawn to the memory bank? Raul Julia, bitch. Raul Julia, you wouldn't know shit about this. What's the Fast and the... She's in Fate of the Furious, which does not have these letters. She's in The Italian Bird, The Italian Job. She's in The Old Guard. She's in Between Two Ferns, the movie. She's in The Devil's Advocate. She's in Monster. She's in Atomic Blonde. She's in Long Shot. Could be long shotting. You've been in a lot of movies, but I don't know them, which seems crazy because I think I've seen a lot of them. I can't believe I got a tap, man. I got a tap. I don't know what number 1 would be. Well, okay, I know what number 1. I should have just done that, but I guess this isn't. Oh, that's fucked up. Dude, that's bullshit. That movie may never come out, and thus it shouldn't count. That's stupid. This should not count. Oh, that's right. Job has a J in it. I forgot about that. Forgot about that part. I know I said Italian Job. I needed someone to tell me Job starts with a J. Caden Leopold? That's Meg Ryan. Let me check. I know Meg Ryan's the star. Maybe Charlize Theron played like best friend. Charlize Theron, Caden Leopold. The movie also benefited from a superb cast starring Will Smith, Matt Damon, and Charlize Theron. I think they got the wrong movie, man. That might be The Legend of Bagger Vance that they're talking about. I don't think Charlize Theron was in that, man. What happened to Poke Doku? Same shit every time. Ain't nothing good in the hood. I'd run away from this bitch and never come back if I could. Oh, he doesn't do Gleep Clocks. Play Gleep Clocks. He doesn't know a Steel Ice type from Gen 7. Gleep Clocks. Bro, you know Gleep Clocks. 15-year-old kids from La Paz, Bolivia are like, everybody knows Gleep Clocks, dude. He's the top 75th Pokemon from Gen 6. No, not Glorb Gleeks. He's from Ruby Sapphire. You need Gleep Clocks from Diamond Pearl. It's all fucking, it's stupid. It's all made up.
Carnival, a noun meaning a season. Digestive, a noun meaning an aid.
Everything's made up, but it's more made up than the average thing. Let's put it that way.
Shore, a noun meaning the land border.
It's that easy.
Tirade, a noun meaning a.
It's like a laundry detergent.
Inch dwoi, adjective meaning measuring a specified number of inches. Inch dwoi, adjective meaning measuring a specified number of inches.
It does sound like she said Idge Bowl. What was it, man?
Decent, a adjective.
An adjective.
Armistice, a noun meaning
From the start of this.
Channel, a noun meaning the bed where a natural stream of water.
Okay.
Jambalaya, a noun meaning rice cooked usually with ham, sausage, chicken, shrimp, or oysters and seasoned with herbs. Jambalaya originates.
Okay, you nailed it on the second one.
From Occitan jambalaya. Jambalaya.
Jambalaya. This is me ordering anything at an Italian restaurant. That's why I started saying like I'll have the chicken. I started talking like Mr. Big from Sex and the City. I'll have the fish tonight. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck How the hell do I say tagliatelle pescatore? I don't know how to say. I'm sick of that shit. I'll take the fish.
Squalid. A adjective meaning marked.
Fair enough.
Quatrains. A noun meaning a unit or group of.
Whatever.
Kanji. A noun meaning a.
Yes, sir.
Numenon. A noun meaning.
Simply. I was going to say simply can't be anything else. I bet Numenon actually starts with a P now that I think about it.
Vulcan. A noun meaning the Roman god of fire and metalworking. Putrefaction. A noun meaning the decomposition
Sick ass word, man. Putrefaction. Oh no, Numenon just had a U in it. Numenon. Inched is kind of pissing me off, but whatever. She didn't say it like that. She did say like Maya he, Maya ho, Maya ha. This is kind of crazy to me. What part of the world is fucking with carp this much? They're really getting into the macaroni salad there, huh? Freshwater carp are bought from markets and kept in bathtubs at home. This to me looks very southern United States. No, never mind. A centerpiece for holiday feasts. Carp? I was going to say this is like an Eastern European table, but this is also like it's a North American ass table. Carp. I have absolutely no clue, dude. Germany. Christmas carp. Really? They buy a living carp at the market and keep it in their bathtub at home until it's time for the. I mean, I'm not going to say no to it. Carp's okay. I don't know. It's not what I think of as like a great eating fish, but porridge-like meal made with combining milk with flour. This is from China. It's from United Kingdom. This is from Serbia. Serbia is not, might be a little north of China, depending on who you ask. It's Czechia. It's Croatia. Slovenia. That one stung. That stung me pretty bad. Washed? Not to be rude to Slovenians, because I bet it was an American that typed that. There's like as many people in the country of Slovenia as there are in my hometown, which is not that big. So for me, this is basically like being like, oh, this dish is regional to Kingston, Ontario, but you typed Ontario, so we're not going to count it, which is fucked up to me. That's coffee. This is from Italy. It's made with espresso. It's from Italy. Oh my God, Polly Walnuts was right. They're ripping off our culture and they're making millions off it. It's a different world, Polly. It's a different world these days. He was so real for that. I didn't get it when I was watching it. But now I get it. They're ripping off our culture, man. Cool. Southeast of Italy? Like, maybe this is Greece. Cafe Mocha. India? Where the hell is this? Southeast of Greece? Southwest of India? It's like the United Arab Emirates? It's Ethiopia? Oh my God. No, man, no. This isn't right. This is Italian. Am I freaking the fuck out? Can somebody please, I'm not saying I'm right, but please fact check this for me. This is the one time I've ever asked for a fact check. And unless you're Hayden Christensen in Shattered Glass, you shouldn't resent someone asking for a fact check. You should be like, of course you should ask for a fact check. Everybody needs to know that this information is rock solid. Mocha is from the Yemeni port city of Mocha. Okay, and espresso is from a fucking Italian house named Espressi. So how the shit is this not at least a shared lineage between Italy and Yemen? Read the text in front of you. Just because ChatGPT generated it doesn't mean I have a spiritual obligation to consume it, okay? The robots work for me, not the other way around. Crack open a book, Encyclopedia Britannica, go to C-O-F-F-E-E, find Cafe Mocha. I guess you're going to have to go with the A. Okay, you might need an Italian encyclopedia, to be honest. This shit is pissing me off. Because what you're doing right now is you're saying Reese's peanut butter cups aren't from America because chocolate was originally fucking pulled out of the Peruvian mountains or some shit like that, okay? That shit is made in a factory in Pennsylvania. You're doing a genetic fallacy, is what you're doing. You're doing a genetic fallacy. Isn't that what you're doing? Listen, buddy, espresso's Italian. This is anti-Italian discrimination. Yeah? How do you feel about that? The Polly Walnuts mind virus. I'm just saying it's a little fucked up. I don't agree with everything Polly Walnuts is doing. He was going to cut off that dude's pretzel with the bolt cutters. But can I say, effective. Effective, for sure. The dude relented. Vin Diesel. $400 million plus at the worldwide box office. Probably say Fast X. All right. Title contains the pacifier. Really thought that'd be lower. One or two word title. Fast Five. What a legacy. Natalie Portman, $400 million plus at the worldwide box office. One or two word title. You got to go heat on that one. Yes, my people. My people. Title contains the Lucy in the Sky. And then $400 million plus at the worldwide box office. Obviously, you got some Star Warses there. And that might be it for $400 million. I mean, Black Swan's not pulling that. May December's not pulling that. I don't think V for Vendetta was pulling $400 million back in the day. So that's especially like in the 2000s, pre the explosion of cinema in the Chinese market. I'm going to go episode 1, man. Episode 1 didn't cross 400 million worldwide? That you picked the wrong movie? Spring episode 1, The Awakening of the Asaurus, didn't make $400 million worldwide? They should give me my guess. Thrice would give me my guess back, man. Thrice would give me my guess back. Thrice would refund me that. Just so you know, Vulture, Thrice would refund that. Okay, Jude Law. Let's just go Captain Marvel, man. People might forget that he was in it because they never saw it. Never mind. Title contains the... Jude Law title contains the one or two word title. I say Alfie 04. Title contain. Hang on, I beat the system. Take that. What would win? Web developers or somebody who's been clicking the damn left mouse button for 30 years? I've usurped you. I've usurped you. Oh, my shit wasn't responsive and reactive enough. No! Try adding some more frameworks, buddy. Try importing Star. Let me know how that works for you. Now I just got to think of a Jude Law movie that has "the" in it. Easy. Easiest thing in the world. Jude Law. Jude Law, I Heart Huckabees. Yeah, he's in that. Road to Perdition. Repo Men. The talented Mr. Ripley. Oh, I got 9 out of 9 correct. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm smarter than your website. Oops. I didn't cheat. They fucked me by having the wrong episode 1. They should have known no one's ever meaning that episode 1. We get there. You got 9 out of 9 correct. You got to start doing the Polly Walnuts point. I haven't earned it yet. I'm only on episode 3. I haven't earned it yet. I haven't earned it. The point is kind of sick, though. The point is kind of sick. You know what I like about it is they haven't really done anything like too wrong so far. So it's really just a show about like a bunch of guys that are like friends with each other. Just a bunch of guys that are like, you know, they do some mafia stuff, but they're having like they got a rapport. Buzz Blasts and Chocolate, Mud, and Bugs. 2 collabs between Disney and what company? Hershey. Eggo and Nutri-Grain still bear what brand name? Quaker. Nourishing families so they can flourish and thrive. An apparently serious mission statement by what Frosted Flakes and Apple Jacks maker? Kellogg's. Correct. Despite having America's first reversing family roller coaster, Adventure City is not the most famous theme park in what California county? Orange County. That just makes sense. I don't know how I knew that. I have been one acquainted with the night. So wrote what poet who, like most poets, has never struck us as particularly street savvy? You know what? I'm going to say Shel Silverstein. Because street savvy, where the sidewalk ends, good fences make good neighbors. So says the neighbor of what poet laureate in his famous poem Mending Wall? Keats, Robbie Barnes. New England Grump. Could that possibly be Walt Whitman? Robert Frost. Who cares? Ja Rule should have won. Ja Rule should have won. Those big lace collars that were popular around Shakespeare's time gave their name to what weird famous intersection? Buff Alley. Piccadilly Circus? Oh, shit! European wild hamsters are more prone to cannibalism when suffering from pellagra, a deficiency of what vitamin? B12. Which B vitamin gets prescribed to increase your good cholesterol? Man, B12 is the big one. Vitamin B. B8, is that a big one? Nicotinic acid is a not healthy sounding name for what vitamin you can spell. It's niacin. Niacin. What is niacin, man? B5? Bingo. Gotcha. B52s? I wish, man. If you want a very nice time, then give this number a call. It was a 6060842. You think I don't know shit about Sprexon? Yeah, you wouldn't know shit about that. Fake B52 heads in the chat. How do you feel about Rock Lobster? How do you feel about Planet Claire, bitch? Let's start side one, track one. Album one, side one, track one. Talking about the fucking Rock Lobster. I mean, it's fine. Don't get me wrong. You just don't know shit about that, is what I'm trying to say. Sort these sports teams by how long they've existed under their current name, starting with the longest. Okay. Okay, give me a second. The Golden Knights are like 2017. The Miami Marlins were the Florida Marlins until I was not a kid anymore. The Anaheim Ducks used to be the Mighty Ducks of Anaheim until, that might be like 2008. Now, the Baltimore Colts became the Indianapolis Colts, but that was a long-ass time ago. I feel like the Hornets have been the Hornets for a while. And then the Wizards are probably after that, because they became the Wizards like, I'm going to say 02 at the latest, because they were the Wizards when Jordan played for them. And then these two are just, I think the Ducks might, longest, shit. Colts, Hornets, Wizards, Knights. Okay, sorry, I had to rework it. I think the Ducks changed later. They got serious like 16. You know what? Okay, I actually think it's Wizards and then Hornets come up because they used to be the Bobcats. I can live. 06 they became the, I was really wrong about that. So Charlotte was Hornets, Bobcats, Hornets again. Literally, like, try making the playoffs, and then I'll remember your name. They also moved. Oh, so the Charlotte Hornets then became the New Orleans Pelicans by moving. And then they got another team, like a new team via expansion, which then became... That's like a Winnipeg Jets thing. I've been watching hockey my whole life. I can barely explain the Winnipeg Jets. The Winnipeg Jets were an expansion team that was around for a while, and then they moved to Arizona, and they became the Phoenix Coyotes, who now are the Utah Hockey Club. Intersecting with this, Atlanta got a hockey team, which was the Atlanta Thrashers, which then moved to Winnipeg when they flamed out of Atlanta. Similarly, Atlanta also used to have another hockey team in the 70s called the Flames that also flamed out there and then went to Calgary. Like, it's a tricky lineage, man. It's like some Game of Thrones stuff. And Jamaica got a bobsled team. Yeah, Atlanta's kind of feeding, I guess is what I'm trying to say. We got time for one more and then Bandle before the sponsored section. Okay, so I'm going to do Scrandle, marker, Bandle, P, sponsored. Both look impractical. People will be offended by the pizza. We go rib meat roll. That kind of looks sick. Giant Yorkshire pudding wrap. I think that looks awesome. I think this looks fucking disgusting. The cheese is not supposed... Who is it? Brazil? Brazil, don't let me condescend to you. The cheese isn't supposed to go over the bun. It's supposed to be contained within the confines of the bun. The cheese is not supposed to go over the edge of the bun. Rare Brazil L. This one looks fine, but is going to be considered too expensive even for two portions. Fish and chips looks fire. We take the fish and chips. I got to be honest. Both look passable, but the burrito looks really good. And the price is right. That's a given. We're on a streak today, man. The pie looks fine. I got to go with my heart, even given the price, and say that I would go loaded duck fries. That's a really tough one, though, to be honest, because the price has a big factor. Chicken Parmo loaded chips. I have to be honest with you on this one. This looks like kind of a mess, and the churros look pretty good. I'm flabbergasted that this has a 93%. I think that the British base of Scrandal has something to answer for with that one. I just got to realize that British people will always vote for like fries and sauce over anything else. The double dog is kind of sick, man. But I think this looks good. It looks good. It's a little big, but it looks good. Why is he holding it like, you know what I mean? It's got to be cheese and onion panini. 17%! What? It looks good, man. It looked fine. It had tire marks on it. That's from the panini press, man. They weren't painted on. The panini press was doing its thing. Goo versus hot dog that's expensive. There's got to be goo. Putting myself in the mindset of the average British Scrandal user. This one's not even close. I don't even need to look at the prices. The breakfast wrap looks fire. I'll tell you that. It's on site. I'm a little stunned at the panini, man. I thought the panini looked pretty good. Okay, we'll call that slash marker. That's dulls. And then bandle. It was heinous. I would have eaten that for sure over whatever the slop was on the other side. He was holding it like Faint Bunny had it in a hot dog bun, for sure. 93, 144 million. How about All Apologies by Nirvana? This is Cruel Summer. No, I saw the sign by Ace of Base. Yeah, I mean, that's just, if you were there, you were there. Like lovers often do. Something like that. Give me the synth first, because I got to hear that. Ooh. The bass goes crazy. Like lovers often do. Ooh. Probably the second best song in Slackers. Without understanding. So where do I belong? That's pretty good. I got no problem with Ace of Base. All right, I'm going to go pee. Then we're going to play Skin Deep. See you in a minute. We need a gamer secretary of defense. We need a gamer as the head of the FDA. Gamers are used to taking attacks from all comers and not relenting. That's the energy our country needs right now. We need someone who's not afraid to suffer the slings and arrows of a malevolent world. Weak gamers make for hard modes. Hard modes make for strong gamers. Strong gamers make for easy modes. Easy modes make for weak gamers. Where are we at right now? Honestly, I think the games sometimes are a little too hard. So maybe we're at the top of the cycle. I don't know. Maybe this is a good time to buy in. For you, whatever, buddy. Just put the chips in the caps. On your bike. Steak and onion pie. Mushy peas. Getting old is hard. Yeah, if he wills it. If he wills it, brother. Who? You know who. Who else? JC. May the circle be unbroken. What if we turn this into the gospel? By and by, Lord, by and by. With him in the sky. Something like that. Hard pivot in the religion. Just letting the mask slip for once. I'm God's strongest soldier. I know that's right. The signs were always there, and I saw them. You're going to watch the PWHL? I don't know. Pacific Coliseum, kind of a ways away, but I might like buy a jersey or something. One time I posted a clip where NL said we're all God's children. People got disappointed thinking he was actually Christian. It's really sad. It does happen sometimes, man. Like, and I get it because this is not anti-religion. I happen to be an atheist. Hard to say that in the modern climate, but I happen to be an atheist. But like, I think if you're like a Christian and you're watching the video, you're probably like, it'd be cool to have more like-minded young people with the same spiritual beliefs as me, the same religious beliefs as me. But it's not me, unfortunately. I know you're looking for someone who like isn't like convicted of horrible crimes, that has like God and family first in their X to everything app bio or whatever. But like, I got nothing but love for you and most other people out there. But at the same time, it's just, I don't know. I got to be an atheist is good for my career, to be honest. You have all the makings of a top-tier Christian. I think I'm not the kind of motherfucker that become a preacher, but I think you would love to see me at the potluck after church on Sundays. Because honestly, if somebody wasn't eating one of the dishes, I would swoop in and make sure that I took like triples of it and told whoever brought it that it was good, because it's about community. It's not about, hey, let me take 4 meatballs instead of 2 meatballs because I want to make sure I get enough meatballs. It's about making sure everybody feels included. It's about asking, hey, how's your kid's softball league going and stuff like that. That's my religion, man. You guys see the Korean ladies playing the harmonica before the Kings game? That shit is tight, dude. Welcome back, Bob Dylan. My sources are telling me Bob Dylan is still alive. He'd be fucking with that stuff for sure, man. All right, love. Put the lasagna in the casserole dish. Put the mayonnaise in the so-called salad, love. You seen the absolute governor? I hate him. I should get this out of the way before the sponsor stream. Baby, I love the character of the absolute governor. Did you see? You might even be more aware of it than I am. He had like a few videos that went viral as the absolute governor. And then he posted something about how like the country's going to shit and we got to stop bad people from coming in. And then everyone was like, hey man, this is a bad look. So he made another video that was like, spirit of England is everybody getting together, having a nice cup of tea and not looking when you pour the gravy. A bosh. And I'm like, you know what? He brought it back at least. He was like, he didn't double down. I think he's a funny character as a result. Like when your one bit becomes your career and then you almost ruin your career. So you got to apologize in character doing the bit. Like you? Faint Bunny made the joke, man. Don't talk. I just repeated it. Faint Bunny made the joke. Wikipedia is great because the first sentence of the career section is about him being tried for crimes. Tried. I don't know how it works in England. Over here, I think we're innocent until proven guilty. In the US, at least. I don't know about Canada. I'm assuming it's the same. I'm not totally sure. Unless you're the president. Let's try to keep politics out of this, guys. It's very divisive. People are like, a lot of undecided voters out there right now. I don't want to get into all that stuff. Republicans buy gift subs too, man. We're all God's children is the important thing. Me, eyes widening, looking at the audience, seeing what percentage is clapping. Anyway. Are you not Canadian? Why are you asking me like you work at Paramount Plus Germany? The burden of proof lies with the defendant in England? Is that true? That's crazy, man. I'd be accusing people of all sorts of stuff. The UK only got no-fault divorce last year. Can I say that's naive, though? I'm not divorced, but I feel like divorce is always someone's fault. Can we, listen, let me talk like real talk for a second. And it's probably a combination of two people's faults, but no fault. It just seems like a bad name is all I'm trying to say. If you really think it's no fault, why don't you ask each of the parties individually in a room whose fault they think it is? If they both say no fault, you got me. I have a feeling one of them's going to be like, it's their fucking fault. They're at least going to be like 70-30 their fault. Come on, there's bad blood, man, right? Are we doing Dan posting? Dan wouldn't touch this stuff. He might imply it or intimate it, but he would never get into the real meat like this. He would ask me a question to lead me down this dead-end rhetoric. And then as I dug myself deeper and deeper into the hole, he would just start giggling. All right. We're here. Gamers, wake up. Super excited today to be sponsored to be playing the new Blendo Games game. Who's Blendo? They make Quadrilateral Cowboy. You know the one? Hacker voice. I'm in. The first-person stealth heist simulator with cyberpunk elements. They made 30 Flights of Loving, which probably turned Claire de Lune into like one of my favorite pieces of music of all time. They made Gravity Bone, and now they've made Skin Deep, which is what we're playing today. Skin Deep, a new immersive sim, out today on Steam. ! Skin Deep to, pardon me, check it out for yourself. On YouTube, link in the video description below. Thank you to Annapurna Interactive for the sponsorship. Now, this is the part where I go, I don't think that I changed anything in my stream manager. So if you'll give me a second, we're going to change the game name to Skin Deep. And we're going to say, wake up, honey, new ImSim from Blendo just dropped. We're going to put ! Skin Deep in there, in the title. And we're going to make sure #ad is in there. Who's the head of the FTC these days? And no jokes, man. No jokes, please. Let's go new game. Now, chat, this is where I need you to tell me what an ImSim is. Because an ImSim for me is something like, I always think of it as like a Deus Ex, original Deus Ex, where your goal is like, hey, I gotta go, you gotta get this document from inside of a building. And you can either go in, you know, guns a-blazing, lobby scene from the Matrix, or you can like take a box outside and put the box next to a grate and crack open the grate and climb in through the air ducts and then drop down. Okay, all right, that's what it is. I know what I'm talking about. We'll get there. This is not the game's fault. My computer, it's not as good as it used to be. Let's put it that way. This is not their fault. Oh, here we are, dude. CSS Wobegon, Junker Barge. Primary objective, rescue the cat crew.
Here we go again.
You have slept for 2 weeks. Silent alarm has been tripped. Objective, rescue all cat hostages. Okay, I'm peeking. I'm tapping shift to zoom in and seeing a sign. Informational signage, do what the sign tells you. Okay, fair enough. I'm ending my peek and I'm deploying. Safety first. Movement is WASD. The song is gunshots. Remember back in the day, you would just be so thrilled to see like a real shadow? I remember in the N64 era, sorry to the sponsors, sometimes I go off on tangents like this. In the N64 era, there were 3 things that would blow your mind in a video game. One was if you went into the bathroom and you could see your reflection in the mirror, you were like, holy snap, this is like an incredible game. This technology, I didn't even know it existed. Another one is if it was not a driving game, but you could drive a vehicle. That was like, holy cow, they got 2 games inside of the game. I remember Unreal 2. They were like, you can not only shoot guns, you can also drive a car. Everyone was like, that's crazy. Third thing, if somebody throws a grenade at you, if you could pick it up and throw it back. If any game had all 3 of those, it would be considered one of the greatest games of all time, without a doubt. Safety first, jump with space. We can do this. I was built for this. Hold W and press space to clamber. Zoom lens, tap shift. Pirate insignia. You've just been hijacked by the Numb Bunch. Okay, John Mulaney. The unionized pirates.
Never seen this crew before. Okay, you're probably on level 3.
If you'll excuse me. Maintenance hatch. Do not enter the maintenance hatch. Hatch access restricted to maintenance staff only. That's been added to my memory palace, apparently. Well, obviously, we're going to go out through the safety hatch. I could tell you that for free. Is this like MacGruber? Like we get all this stuff in our inventory and then we're going to be able to like fashion something? What do you want from me? Use zoom lens to inspect objects in the world. Push both buttons to restart elevator. But I gotta throw something to get there. You mean MacGyver? I mean MacGruber, okay? Somebody hand me a celery stalk. Throw item and throw confirm. Easiest play of my life. Look at that.
Wait, I need to get off the roof.
True, true. What an immersive tutorial. See, this is how you know I respect yellow paint. It said keep clear. I said I'm not going to stay in here. There's going to be like a cinder block coming down or something. Airborne clamber. Move forward while in mid-air. We take those.
Dead pirate. Huh. Looks like the crew put up a fight. Where'd the head go?
Skull saver. Inspect a held item to learn how to use it. Skull saver. So you've decided to get a skull saver immortality device. My head floats away when I'm about to die. Defy death with the skull saver and live to see another day. Is this Yoshi's Island? When Baby Mario gets one-tapped and then he floats away in the bubble going like, wah, 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 wah. But if you get him, like you're good to go? Is this like some touch fuzzy get dizzy stuff?
Wow, that's expensive tech.
I guess I could like bash ya. Never mind. Won't be necessary. Only has a durability of 3 too. Where's your... I don't even want to talk about that music video, dude. That music video freaked me out. Pinch point. Don't go to the pinch point, okay? Nina, I hope you see this. I've escaped the pirates. Follow me into the vents. We know green notes are true, so that there's a chance that that's true, but it might be leading me to a trap. Nina, unlock the vents and follow me. You see, can we learn something about it? Vents fuse box. Somebody vented. Take your lens off. Flip it. Climb in. Hacker voice. Nina, since you're bigger than a cat, you can only turn around on yellow tarps. So true. So true. I'm confined. I remain confined. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Cover your mouth, man. It's dusty.
These cats gotta know where she's hiding.
No, the company keeps the commando's location a secret, so people like us can't torture it out of the crew.
They want torture? I'll torture those cats. I'll shave them.
Hey,
Not cool.
still looking for that insurance commando?
Very not cool.
Right.
Shaving
This distresses the cats.
convention.
I'm gonna go stealth mode. Guy who's horrible at stealth games. I think I'm gonna go like pacifist run. I think I'm gonna do like a no violence, no kill run. Me 3 seconds into the first mission. Peek. We'll peek out our heads. We've been watching the riots from a bunker. 20 floors below sea level. I'm sneezing, bro. Follow me outside, Nina. I know you can breathe in space. So I'll take some conduits. Wait, let me see. Can I learn something about the conduits?
Only chumps need suits in space. I have a third lung.
I have a third lung. I got a third leg. You don't hear me talking about it. What do you want from me here? Windows fuse box. What could go wrong? Break this window. One moment, please. Float through outer space. Man, I'm like spiritualized for real. Door will remain locked down until vacuum seal is breached. Enter outside space, find room with vacuum breach, pull the window lever seal. Okay, I get it. I get it. I know all about the zoom lens, bro. You don't have to concern yourself with the likes of me. A locker? I'm like Dave Hester when you put me in a room like this. No keys required. That's kind of bad. That's an airlock. I don't know if we want to do that yet. How about this one? Peek it. I think this is where we want to be. And then I was getting ready. I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing, but I was gonna get a lot of aggro by throwing cans around, and then when the dudes came in to try to find me, I was gonna pop the airlock so that they all like asphyxiated, and then I was gonna find a safe room and close it up so that I was chill. Extreme health hazard zone.
That stings.
They're not wrong about that one. You can threaten, make everyone mad, make a small noise, cough blood, or lie down. Hold tab to heal. Oh my god, it's Die Hard the game. They did it, man. They did it. Injured, hold tab to treat wounds.
Health station here. Stay healthy.
HP jockey. Stay alive with the auto defib. Revives you when you bleed out. Will stun nearby organic matter. Will neutralize electronics and lights in the room. Danger. Volatile explosives in immediate area. I guess I should peek. Peeking makes a lot more sense. Bleeding out. I'm going to use my auto defib. It's got the presentational sauce, man. No doubt about it.
Good as new.
You ever see Pulp Fiction? That's sneezy. Oh.
Around it.
I'm trying.
You don't want to do that, man. They dropped loot. They respawn, man.
Why did you leave the flame trap?
But they probably don't respawn if... Oh, I'm confined. They won't... I wanted to go down there and like pop the bubbles before they came back to life.
You, Bojo, we're gonna be late to torture that cat.
There's something about it though, man.
I didn't mean to do it.
Gamers don't die, they respawn.
Wow.
If I die, make sure that ends up on my tombstone, okay?
Never seen this in the wild before.
That's a beautiful
The
sentiment.
insurance commando's still on the ship. Tell me where she's hiding.
Put the pepper in the bag.
What you're talking about.
Liar! I'll shave you.
Hold shift to learn how to use it. Throw, the presentation of the tooltips is so good. Throw at or near someone to cause them to sneeze. Yo, me too, Palanca.
Worse. I've been shaved before.
You signed the insurance contract.
At or near.
She's stunned.
Pounce on her. Brutal slam.
All right. Slam her in.
Slam her into something. There you go. Oh, it's WW. Inject their head.
Now, grab her skull.
And do what with it? Flush it down the toilet.
You must remove it from the ship, or she'll regenerate. Flush her
Aim it
head
at a nearby surface. Drop it. Holy cow. You rip their head off and flush it down the toilet. That's incredible. Cat key.
Use that key card.
Palanca released.
Nina Pasadena.
You got to get down to their level.
Ages. I'm so glad to see you.
This is not a normal hijack, sir.
These pirates regenerate.
How'd you get
They
Cat
were
Cinema,
asking
man?
me about you.
I'm just the insurance rep.
Well, they know who you are, and they want you dead.
Narf.
We must save my crew. They captured Engineer Jingle and First Mate Choo Choo.
Oh, Choo Choo? I know that guy.
I'll check the way ahead.
Press knee here. Average 2025 bathroom, except it would have a hands-free sink but a manual soap dispenser.
I'll leave it up to you.
Duct tape banana. This is a reference to art that I don't understand. Is this like your Professor Oak? I could choose one? I mean, banana sounds more fun. Stun hazard may cause slipping. Okay. What would I like you to slip on? That's the ultimate question. Let's see where you're walking first. Why don't you just slip down right there?
He's stunned. Pounce on him.
You're done, bud. And then slam him into something.
Slam him into something.
I'm trying to slam you into something. Enjoy that brutal slam.
Hit him again.
These guys are amateurs.
I've ejected your head.
Now grab his skull.
Your head belongs to me.
Put me down. Dunk his head into the trash.
Dunk his head into the trash. Into the trash. Into the trash can. Into the trash can. I'm gonna dunk it into the trash can. I'm gonna dunk it into the trash chute. Trash chute fuse box.
Use the trash chute to throw his skull into space.
Maybe the thing with the garbage bag icon on it.
See ya, Bojo.
We take those. Pick up a cat key. Pick up a walkie-talkie. How do we use this? Will start sparking when bashed on the wall. Release jingle. Release choo-choo.
Everything's gonna be
Another
alright.
key on the ledge.
I've never appreciated a tutorial more, to be honest. Regeneration pad. This regeneration... Oh, this is like... so the AI can come back to life. I understand.
There's another key on the ledge.
Well, you get it, bossy.
There's another key on the ledge.
I got it, man. I got it. We get choo-choo on these. We get jingle.
Corp Insurance is here to help. Both of you, get somewhere safe.
The pirates are calling for help.
They must be at the bridge. I'll cut it off.
And you know what's exciting is when Timbaland gets to the bridge. I was just thinking about that. Well, you're obviously done. I'd like to emerge.
Boss, the insurance commando freed the cats.
That washed up Yalcorp hack kicked your butts.
It does not look like me. By the way, for the record, it does not look like me.
Disappointed in you. Activate the self-destruct, then turn on your skull saver. I'll have someone scoop your noggin out of the wreck.
Yes, ma'am.
I want Nina Pasadena dead. You hear?
Yes, ma'am.
Self-destruct sequence active. 20.
Well, give me control, man. Give me control.
16.
Hate this.
15. 14. 13.
Well, I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna put it in the trash can. Oh, they put it in the trash can.
I'll defuse the bomb.
6. 5. 4.
I guess I'll just stand here then.
Self-destruct cancelled. Bombs defused.
Good work, Nina. The crew and the cargo are safe.
But I'm
Damn, it
not.
really is an
That
imsim.
pirate's boss knows my name.
They're following me while we
And they
talk,
want me
man.
dead. They must have a contract out on me. It's been a while.
Who do you think hired them?
No idea. I've got too many enemies to
Estimated number of people who hate Nina. Well, yeah, man. She works for an insurance company. What'd you expect?
For now, let's take this ship back to the yard and collect our hardship bonus.
End mission. We did it. Okay. This is skin deep. We've made it through the tutorial. We have a scaffolding for what we are doing. Thank you again to Annapurna Interactive for the sponsorship. Let's get this show on the road, man.
Oh, nice. Emails.
Critical emails in the inbox. I love a little physical digital. You know what I'm talking about? I'm a lyrical, spiritual, physical. Thanks. Trees of Sadness, good movie. Real quick. Oh, my bed, my bed. You don't have any cassette tapes. Cassettes are hidden in ships. You can ruminate a little bit.
Noggin organized.
Who leads all these pirates? Who bought Skull Savers? Space pirates are trying to kill me?
I hope Palanga has some news on this pirate stuff.
Nina, thank you for the save. My crew and I appreciate it. You've rescued us more times than I can count. Let's take the pirates' whole kingdom! You're so real. You're so real for that. My crew and I appreciate it. I know you always said that saving us is just your job, but let me know if you need a favor. I do have a request this time. The Numb Bunch Pirates knew my name, which means someone put out a hit on me. I need to find out why and who's paying. Got any contacts in the biz who could help me? A hit? They're big players. If someone wanted you dead, they're serious. The Numb Bunch fences stolen goods on Florida. You could stake them out, get some pictures, and start collecting intel. I'll have my engineer Jingle send you a message. He'll know what to do. Thank you. Jingle. Thanks for saving our butts. My boss says you are taking some long-distance photos. You should use the Benfolio Selecta Mode 9500. You can use it to photograph a flea's butt from the other side of the solar system. It costs 7,500 big ones, though. Send me the cash and I'll get you the camera. I don't have that much on hand. I need to take a couple gigs first. Okay, noted. Small quest. Get enough money to buy the camera. You have overdue mandatory training. Reply, comply to receive a digital classroom program.
Time to earn another certification.
And what about you, Choo Choo? It was good to see you, but maybe not so good. Ha ha. This is how we write emails these days. But through it all, I was thinking, where's the M dash, though? When I get in a pinch like that, you're the one I want to see popping out of the wall hole. You're the whole can of beans. I hear someone put a hit on you. You know who you should ask about that? Little Lion. Life imitates art, man. I don't think I need Little Lion's help. I haven't talked to that bojo in like 15 or 20 years. Thanks for the suggestion.
That much? For a camera?
Money for camera.
What kind of camera is this?
Oh, snap.
Maybe Meow Corp posted some new gigs.
Meow Manx Insurance Agent Organization High Resolution Virtual Training. These tools can end combat alerts. Security mics are located in the bridge room. These tools can end combat alerts. So I could like trigger a combat alert and then be like,
Nope. Here?
Combat alert.
okay, all right. So if we ever end up in combat, we can use the security system to stop it. That's it? That's it? It's that easy, man. Periwinkle? I was more of an orange-red guy, but whatever. Deep Freeze Insurance Commando. Periwinkle Laundromat Barge. That's a blast from the past? Where were you on Reddit r/place, man? User received Reddit Platinum for this post. Objective. Rescue all cat hostages. Skin Deep is a simulated world. Enemies, objects, and ship systems will interact with or without you. Use the zoom lens to inspect the world, notes on the walls, and objects you find. Good luck. Commonwealth of Repulse Bay. My default case is grab them by the back of the head and then twist their head off and then throw it in the garbage can. But sometimes it's nice to interface with these games and solve things in a more creative function. And some of the clues we find throughout the environment might do that for us. I may need your help, chat. I may need your help. Rescue all cat hostages. Primary objective, rescue the cat crew. It has soap dispensing technology. Okay, and there's no hatch on the surface. Any other notes? I don't believe so. Let's take a peek. Doesn't appear to be too much going on. Unless the fuse boxes can unlock entire systems across the ship. Do not let the cats hit these switches. Hand sanitizer emits flammable gas that ignites via fire or electrical sparks. Windows fuse box. Use walkie-talkie or bridge security mic to end combat alert. Use fuse box to lift lockdown. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Do me a favor, emerge me. For free. Here's the thing, I see no enemies. As a result, I find myself unconcerned, unperturbed. But maybe they'll open the door, bro. Maybe they'll open the door. Okay. Well, maybe they're just taking it easy on me to begin with. Can I get some black pepper real quick? Pepper bags can stun enemies. Give me that. Retrieve item from the lost and found. There's nothing in there. Okay. What's going on? This hand sanitizer. We want to use Windows fuse box. All windows have become unlocked. And the book. There's a part of me that's like, what if we just broke the window and got the hell out of here? But having... Oh, and the lockers. Don't forget about the lockers. Yellow key card. If this key will unlock yellow door barricades, if it's destroyed or lost in space, it'll be sent to Lost and Found Machine. Well, okay. How about we unlock the door barricade then, and then take a little peek. We'll peek out our heads. Wall speaker can end combat alerts. Get a metal bar real quick. I guess self-evident. Makes sense. Fuel line with flammable gas. Do what the sign tells you to do. Open your map. Heavy damage will result in electrical damage in the room. Highly sensitive to electromagnetic damage. And a regeneration pad. Let's just open it up, man. I'm not scared. Look, we're already in the bridge. Security mic. Announcement system is used to end combat alert. Well, one thing's for sure. I'm going Captain Phillips mode. I'm the captain now. Smiley, I have to set a boundary. You can't do the magic trick with the pepper anymore. It's not funny to make me sneeze and fall over. I hope you understand. Fresh pamper. Information. Request repairs. Where the cat's at. One cat is in the lobby. One cat is in the laundromat. Okay. Fair enough, man. Can we steer the ship over? And Sanny. Vents fuse box. Let's open that bad boy up. I'm assuming that this is going to be the room with the cat. I don't know that for certain. But I do know I don't want to sneeze. Oh, snap. Swap. I'm gonna pickpocket this walkie-talkie and swap it for a metal bar.
Hey, someone grabbed my stuff. Who's there?
That way I can end the combat alert if they get triggered by me.
I must have just imagined that.
Walter heard pickpocket noise. Oh, you idiot. You absolute moron. I own you. I'm in your walls.
Meow! I'm trapped in here.
I know, dude.
Meow.
Okay, now chill, because there's a dude out here, so don't be a hero, okay? Trash chutes have been unlocked. We gotta go to the laundromat next. We need a blue key card. What the heck's... Oh! The heck's up with this guy? Inner airlock? This goes to the outside. All trash chutes unlocked. I need a blue key card to open this up. Is it possible that a blue key card... Oh, I didn't even think about the possibility of going up here, man, into the laundromat. Oh, who needs a blue key card?
Just what I needed.
True tablet? Dusty's Tunes. Don't sneeze. Don't sneeze. Okay, let me see what we got. Oh, Doug. Hello, Doug. Gotta appraise the situation real quick. This will take us to the restroom. The cat's on the other edge of the laundromat. Perhaps. And Gladys, too. Nice. I wouldn't notice if, like, I never see a spider in my house if it's on the ceiling. It's only if it's in my sight line that things become, you know, it's on sight. Let's put it that way. Please stop experimenting. I saw what you did with the washer. It's all scratched up now. What'd you put inside of it? I can't get the panel open. But what if they could, man? What if they could? I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to have to do this. I wanted to go pacifist mode. Oh my god! They're shooting me, man! Obviously, I need your head.
Get back here.
Anyone seen her?
And obviously, I need the cat key.
You're almost free.
Nice try. Same thing. Okay, into the washing machine. I'm a little embarrassed by my performance here, but it had to be done. Grab his head. You slipped on suds! Get up! Get up! Hang on, I gotta heal my bullet wound.
This really sucks.
Buddy, I'm in the middle I'm in the shit right now.
Your insurance coverage is active.
He's bleeding out. I don't really know what to do about that. I'm gonna say the obvious, not my problem. End combat alert with the walkie-talkie.
Gotcha.
Alright, I literally own you.
Shut up.
Walkie-talkie interrupted. Find a garbage can. Can I just put you in like the washing machine or something? What am I being hit by?
Coward, face me. Writes itself.
Heal this impalement, please. What the hell is going on? There's a missile. I can do this, bro. No!
Eat this. Oh no, you don't.
Seems bad.
Sucker!
Okay, you. You're going right there. Walkie-talkie, end the search, please.
Right here.
Health station here.
I've ended the search.
Health station here. Health station here.
Okay, chill.
Stay healthy.
I've rescued both cats. Get into a space access pod. Space access pod. Space access pod, they said. I'm a different type of beast. Go into space and access rescue pod. Here's what I'm thinking. Soap machine out of order. Here's what I'm thinking. The missile will not follow us into the vents. Exit into the lobby. We've already taken care of the lobby. This is where we started. Into the restroom. Space access pod. Laundromat. Where did I start, man? Oh, I started up there, right? You got to go to the airlock?
Fresh.
Read the first 3 words again. Go into space, access rescue pod. Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. Now the question is, the crew rescue pod has arrived. Okay. There it is! It is on the outside. Let me in, bro. We take those. Contract complete. We did not find a hidden cassette tape. We did not overload the washing machines or find the hidden soap stash. But we did get the job done. I like when you see an optional objective and you're like, look at all this stuff I didn't even know that I could do. It really gets your brain going. That's some Tesla money. Tesla Diamond Hands, are you here in chat? Meow Corp training. You have overdue mandatory fuse boxes. Reply comply to get digital classroom in your mailbox. Probably already on a new account. I know that's right. Pirates are using jamming device to block fuse box reactivation. Inspect the environment. Find the code that disables the device. Inspect the pirate note above. To view past notes, hit tab and then select Memory Palace. Hello, pirates. The vent code is flee. We take those. Combat training complete. You're never going to see that. You don't know what it was like to have to text with T9 technology on a LG chocolate in 2009. Why do you think we have acronyms like LOL, OMG? Just because we were typing on a keyboard, you got tons of economy, man. You could write an essay. You could write your thesis on. I think your audience does. I'm old. You have to listen to me. You don't know what it was like. You don't know what it was like to type, I'll be there in 15 minutes on T9. I didn't read my other emails. Chill. Thanks, Choo Choo. I'm always glad to save you. Fine. I understand. Little Lion lives up in the celestial penthouses in Nuevos Aires these days. Right at the tippy top of the city. Hey there, Nina. Saw you on the spaceship. You're definitely better than last time. Are you purchasing several heads of cattle for me this summer? It's a cowboy cat, man. It's a cowboy cat. It appears I am too good of a rancher for a cat with 2 jobs and I can't manage all these cattle. I can't buy any head of cattle. That's true, man. Greetings, Nina. What a delight it was to see you. How's it been going? Been ages since we talked. It's going pretty bad, actually. But I'm happy for you or whatever. Angler Lighthouse Station. Should I become one of those guys that like sources beef from a local farmer? That's the one thing I'll say, you know, I make it known that I go to the farmer's market from time to time. The food at the farmer's market is nice. It's nice to buy directly from local producers. Support your local community. The one thing that annoys me is I'm like, why is it more expensive at the farmer's market than it is at the grocery store? That seems crazy to me. Because it's like, the dude from Save On Foods doesn't have to get his cut. When the grocery store is expensive, I'm like, you got to pay the farmer, you got to pay the grocery store, and then I'm like the last guy in the line, right? Unless I run a restaurant. But why the heck is, if I'm buying it directly from the farm, why is it more expensive than buying it from the grocery store? It doesn't make any sense, man. You want the real answer? No, I want it to be cheaper. I guess. I want them to make it cheaper. Did you know all Meow agents are equipped with a 3rd lung? And a 3rd leg, I've been told. We out here. Release the cat crew. Liam Neeson in Remember the Titans? That's a good bit. Guy who gets Wrath of the Titans or Clash of the Titans confused with Remember the Titans. You'll release the Kraken and then you'll run a mile. I don't know anything else. I never saw the movie. I know that he releases the Kraken, though. I've seen Remember the Titans. I've probably seen like 7 times because we watched it once a year in school. Airlock fuse box. But first, we have to see if there's a note. Tampering with airlock pressure regulators will result in explosive airlock decompression. Testing out new gear. These keypad jammers lock intruders out. The password is HAWK! Okay. Then we open the airlock. You just got to give it a second, okay? I got to wait for the... Got to wait for the patrol to come back. I mean, could I pounce on you? Could I ruin your life? Of course I could ruin your life and put your head down the sink. I don't need to do that, though. I can do this pacifist mode. All legal, lack. And then when he's gone and the door closes... We out here? H-A... They put the Q and the Z up at the front, man. That's not fair. You ready? How's that for some fucking stealth? How's that for some fucking stealth, man? There's no ghost in the ship. If you're really running scared from a cat going, ooh, you don't deserve to be on my crew. I've locked yellow barriers. I'll be in the bridge handling the autopilot. Where's my cats? They're both in crew quarters. Good to know. Crew quarters! Just wait for it.
Heard something.
That dude stared me dead in the fucking face, man. Ah!
Anyone hear that?
Goodbye. Okay. Crew quarters. Crew quarters. Hang on. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Grab ring. That's kind of cool. What's going on here? Use fuse box to lift lockdown. That's a problem. I might just be going in through the same door. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm in. Is this the room I left from? No, it isn't. No, it isn't, man. We on the CSS Angler here. With a vent that takes you to crew quarters! But... that sounds like footsteps on metal. Vent's fuse box. Is this the note for it? I put the... Stop asking me for the vent code. I literally left you a sign in the starboard dinghy. I put the skull mark right above the seat. In the starboard dinghy. The starboard dinghy, bro, is right here. Who threatened to shave the cat? That's not the note I'm looking for. Lockdown control. Where's my note? Guy playing an ImSim who wants a hug. Know what I'm talking about? Where's my note? You wouldn't get it.
Sparky.
Who left the fridge open? What did he say? Let me go back into my mind palace real quick. Stop asking me. I put the skull mark right above the seat. You should have learned all the pirate graffiti codes in boot camp. Should have learned all the pirate... Great display, by the way. Great UX. I literally left you a sign in the starboard dinghy. I put the skull mark right above the seat. You put the skull mark right above the seat, man. You put the skull mark, you put it right above the seat. What does it mean, Basil? We are in the starboard dinghy. Above the right seat, not above the seat? I put the skull mark above the right seat. Why does he have ADHD? I mean, honestly, if you don't know the solution, you could just say that. You don't have to insult my intelligence. Put the skull mark above the right seat. That's a seat, for sure. Is there a seat? No seat back here, I would say. Oh, the right. These are seats, man. These are seats. The skull mark! Hey, Bobby, the vent pass is salt. We take these. Cobalt, how's it going? How's it going? Are you flowing? Stand up. What's the password again? Okay. They heard a speaker noise. No big deal. Speaker noise. The love below. You ever see the Roses music video? Pirate radio check-in has started. All right, Bill Nye. I don't really know that much about that. I'm just trying to rescue some kitty cats, man. Cat ball. I need to ask this cat where the cat key is. That's step one. Get an appraisal of the situation. Psst.
Meow.
I saw a cat key in this room.
Meow, meow, meow.
Yeah,
Meow.
okay, thanks for nothing, buddy. Thanks for nothing. Sink, trash chute, sink, hand dryer. Another cat ball. Door barricade, electrical box. Unread note. I left the pirate's window password in the lighthouse tower. At least the pirates don't have the password anymore, huh? The lighthouse tower? Insurance Commando, this notice for you. I'm the final girl. The pirates are closing in on me, but you can beat them if you follow my advice. My next note is hidden in a bathroom stall. Look for a note way up high. Okay. They're so real for that one.
Fine wind.
Emits flammable gas. Note 2, you know how at the end of a good horror movie, the desperate hero finds a weapon and finally gains the strength to destroy the monster? You've got to relight the lighthouse lantern. That'll call the monthly supply delivery with weapons. The next note is in the furthest left locker. Okay. I'm assuming soap is a slipping... it's a slip and a stun, man. Peter? Don't tell Harry. Well, wait a sec. Imagine, he's probably leaning on the door. We open the door, he falls back, hits his head on the toilet. Victimless crime. Leftmost locker. Oh, he has the cat key, man.
What's that?
There's someone on board. Everybody, check in.
Alpha here.
Bravo here.
Charlie here.
Affirmative. Well,
I must have just imagined that.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hang on, cats.
Heard something.
That's step one.
Your insurance coverage is active.
That's step one. Might not be silent assassin, but step one. Next one's in the leftmost locker. We blew through a lot of bulbs this month. So you only have one lighthouse bulb left. It's mega fragile. When you find it, be careful with it. The next note is in the bunk in the middle of the room. You'll need to check all the angles to find it. Bunk in the middle of the... This is the bunk in the middle of the room, man. What do you mean, meow? I saw mess hall access? That's so far away!
Huh?
What's up, buddy? What's up, Danger?
There's someone on board. Everybody, check in.
Alpha here.
Bravo.
Oh,
here.
you're so fucking real for this? My crewmate Gubo hid the replacement bulb in a hatch behind their bunk. Look for their name and you will find it.
Affirmative. Well, keep on your
This
toes.
ship must have a pest problem.
Gubo. Look for Gubo. Trisha? That looks like Gubo to me. Lighthouse bulb.
Summer breeze.
Lighthouse bulb. Lighthouse bulb. 1 second. This is where you enter your mind palace real quick. Look for a hatch behind their bunk. A hatch behind the bunk.
Mine.
Okay. Lantern bulb. I need to go to the mess hall. Understandable. Have a good day. Okay, this is going to be... this is huge, man. This is huge. This is going to be an optional objective. I guarantee it. Plus, I got armor now. Oh, I'm going to go to the lighthouse. Don't concern yourself about the lighthouse.
Let me out of here. Meow meow. Hang in there.
My arms are long as fuck, man. Okay, now the real question is, where the hell's the lighthouse, bro? We got the bulb. We got the bulb, but we need the house. Hello. This is where we started. My personal thinking is like, what if you just went into outer space? And then, like, looked for a lighthouse? Oh! And then opened the door? And then inserted the bulb? Hey, Insurance Commando, the light bulb burnt out. If you want to fix it, check the crew quarters near the drinking fountain. Are you freaking kidding me, man? Windows fuse box password wolf? Window check. Trash check. Hidden in vent. Doing pretty good so far. Let's see how long I can stay on the loose. Windows password is wolf. Where did they tell me to go? Gotta go back and check this note. What do you mean it's burned out? It's working. Check the crew quarters near the drinking fountain. The heck is this, man? Ingress display on. Total points of Ingress 19. That's my, oh, that's my exfil. Okay. Okay. Crew quarters, that's where they want me to go, right? What the heck's going on here? There's fish on the damn ship, man. Crew quarters. Well, we could just go back from whence we came. I'm in. Okay, we're not exfilling yet. Crew quarters. You just replaced the bulb? Wait, now that I think about it, that makes a lot of sense. I read the first note, not the last note. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Where's the Windows fuse box? I guess we don't need. I guess we could just leave then. We fixed it up. We are exfilling. Never mind. And the diagnostic, exactly the same. Makes perfect sense. Excuse me. All 3 triangles. He's incredible. Actual achievement unlocked. By the way, I should remind you, this is Skin Deep. It's the new Blendo Games game. Same team that made Quadrilateral Cowboy, or at least the same development studio. Thank you again to Annapurna Interactive for the sponsorship. Exclamation point Skin Deep. Check it out for yourself. It came out on Steam today. It does look like a chip game. Complimentary. Ready to buy the Benvolio Selecta Mode 9500? It's the king of cameras. Here's the cash. This better be good. You're draining my bank account. What do you think? What do you think? I can't click on it. You tease. I was in the middle of Hatchet High School 7 when those pirates attacked. I heard you banned them all. Oh, beaned them all. I actually didn't bean any of them, just for the record. I got too much going on to talk to you, to be honest, right now. I'm going radio silent here. That sounds cool, I guess. Hey, now, what's your goat yogurt topping? I say this without a hint of irony. I genuinely, when I eat granola, I feel like my purpose on planet Earth is to eat granola. While I'm eating it, I'm like, I was put on this earth to consume oats that have been sweetened. It's an amazing, amazing flavor profile. I do feel like maybe I have horse DNA somewhere in me, somewhere in the upper half. You love this bit? Well, I think it's real, man. What could be more real than like when you eat oats, you're like, I'm fulfilling the purpose I was put on this earth to do.
Let's see who tried to mess with me.
Stakeout time. All right, this is kind of sick. %% horse? Yeah, I'm running out of percents, man.
What a dump.
Hippie fresh.
Selection.
What do you got for me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Where's the peepoo?
Where's the peepoo? I know what's going on here. We got to turn these to open the door. This is not much of a door. Great sound effect, though. The peepoo. Peepoo fresh. Blendo Games do love jazz. They're the only people holding it down in the jazz department these days. Just headbutted a meteor. Rick Ross on the monster feature.
Looted by soda thieves already. They always go after the peepoo.
Real soda heads know, man. Real soda heads know. I don't mind if you're anti-soda. All I ask is that you remain intellectually honest if you're anti-soda and also be anti-craft beer. I think it's like a love and marriage thing. You can't have one without the other. As they said on Married with Children. I find these terms acceptable. That's what I like to hear. You could be pro both. You could be anti both. But I don't think you can be pro craft beer and anti soda. Oh, snap. I didn't know what kind of machinery I was working with here, man.
Oh, okay.
I'll zoom in. Obviously. Whoa, dude! Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Zoom in. Skulls. You got to take a look at this. Is a picture. We take a picture there for sure. Okay, I got to get that.
Come on.
I'm like looking trillions of years back through time, man. More?
Just in time.
You've just been hijacked by the numb bunch. This guy. I'm learning a lot, man.
Who are these people?
I feel like a real spy. I feel like I'm in an Austin Powers movie right now.
Small timers.
This is about to be a drug deal gone wrong. Keep a close eye on this one. This is where it goes wrong. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, whoa, whoa. There's no way, man. I'm 17 parsecs away.
It's her.
Late credits drop. Also a Blendo classic. That's cool, man. Oh, you play the credit scene. Oh, the N and the D are gonna like... Oh, this is sick. I gotta be the only guy who can't figure out how to get through the credits scene. It is very James Bond. We need some You Only Live Twice. Maybe you probably got to jump on that, huh? Or maybe push it out of the way. That is damn cool. Watch this. Coyote jump. It's amazing how, if I had to sit here and watch the credits, I'd probably be getting a little jumpy. But just the ability to walk around and have that be impacted on the screen, I'm locked in, man. I could do this all day. I could jump from here to here, land perfectly, run it backwards. No sweat. That's cool. That's aura. That's oomph.
After all this time, it's me.
Me at the end of Svefen G. Englar by Sigur Rós. Let's do some Meow Corp training. Why not, man? Rescue. Comply.
Time to earn another certification.
Cat key, cat key. Cats? Any notes? Any notes? Any Buellers? Any notes?
A key. Meow Corp is...
Okay, that's step one. When all crew has been released, evacuate them to safety. Use the signal lamp to summon a cat evac pod. Place the crew into the pod. No signal indoors. I think I get the idea. Can I shift on it? Carry lamp into outer space. Aim it towards 100% signal strength. Upon signal lock, flash the Morse code signal. I guess probably I'm not going to flush myself down the trash chute, which was my first idea. Press and hold shift. Follow instructions to summon the cat pod. Aim lamp towards 100% signal strength. Give me one moment, please. I forgot how to use it. It's on 100% signal strength. Flash the Morse code signal. It's the trash chute. Maybe I could peek in the trash chute. Maybe you got something going on in there. Nardwar? Anybody? It's on the gun? Oh, it's on the gun! Aim toward a surface. Oh, this is sick, man.
Sending a rescue pod to your location, Agent.
I gotta know. I gotta know. Ow! How could you?
Stay safe,
What the heck? Wire grenades. Hijack pirate boarding ship and leave or destroy all pirates. Okay, I understand. Hacker voice? They won't let me in. Let me see what wire grenade does. Throw to create wire trap or attach to surface to create tripwire. Guys, I think I might have screwed up. Stay and fight or escape into the boarding ship. You are smelly. Good luck, fellas. Ah! You need the ship authority key. Pirates will detect your odor. Smoke grenade. Got anything else going on? Think you could just leave? I don't have the ship authority. Oh. Okay, noted, noted. Palanca. I'll have my engineer Jingle send you. That was the last one. Nina, how did the stakeout go? My clone is a pirate queen. I accidentally left her in wonk. I thought it said monkey space. I accidentally left her in monkey space for 20 years. She's probably mad at me. Imagine. Teletext. I'd be mad too, honestly.
Nina, I heard you're getting back in the game. And you didn't come talk to me first? You've been gone for a long time. Things are different now. I can help you get up to speed. But my advice isn't free anymore. Not for you.
Word on the street, monkey space is actually Earth. True, you know what that reminds me of? Tim Burton's remake of Planet of the Apes, 2001.
Nina, you'd make me very sad.
Although I've probably seen the movie like 10 times. And to be honest with you, I sort of don't understand the end of Tim Burton's Planet of the Apes remake. He gets to the ship, like Mark Wahlberg gets to the ship, and he goes through the wormhole to like undo, like to go back to his galaxy or whatever. Can you just chill for a second, Nina? This is important. And then when he lands on the Earth, or at least what we think is the Earth, he sees Tim Roth's chimpanzee has replaced Abraham Lincoln as Abraham Lincoln on the Lincoln Memorial. So I still don't understand what happened. Is it because the chimpanzee beat him back to Earth? And then like rewrote history, human history became ape history? In which case, why is he so pressed? Because Abraham Lincoln is kind of a hero. Like it's kind of like it's a sad ending. It's played as a sad ending, but General Thane, like he apparently made it back to Earth and said, "Oh snap! Time to like win the Civil War, time to end slavery, time to write up the Emancipation Proclamation." It could have been worse, is what I'm trying to say. Really, it's kind of a sad story for Abraham Lincoln because he got overridden, but at the same time, it could have gone a lot worse, is what I'm trying to say. Like the dude rewrote human history, but just with chimpanzees instead. You ever see how the second Planet of the Apes movie ends? Beneath the Planet of the Apes? It ends with a black screen and white text that says, like, all life on Earth has been extinguished. They don't show it or anything. It's just like... Anyway, should see it. And then the third one... Well, what's the third? The third one is not so bad. The third one's like when the apes go back to the 1970s. Ricardo Montalban is in it, but then they... At the baby at the end. They shouldn't have done that. And the fourth one is when Roddy McDowell like riots and leads to the events of the... And then the fifth one is the buses. You don't need to see that one. Sorry. Yeah, I think Helena Bonham Carter was kind of a baddie in the Planet of the Apes movie by Tim Burton. You're right, that was a heroic monkey in Rise of the Planet of the Apes. The one that jumped from the helicopter? He shouldn't have... Is that Kubo? Or is that the one with the two strings? I always forget. That's such a devious scene when the two dudes are drinking. And then Kubo comes in and pretends to be like Koba, that's it. Koba comes in and pretends to be stupid. He's like scratching his head and stuff. And then they're like, give him the beer. And he goes like, woo, 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 woo. And then he picks up the AK and instantly like code switches. He's like, oh, you thought? And they're like, whoa. And then he's like, gratata, grata. That's nasty, man. That's nasty. Anyway, sorry. He's a bad dude. But you could see his point to an extent. He shouldn't have taken it that far, but... Sorry, I got distracted. Srujin, faster than light hyperdrive. It is sick for a smart monkey to do the head scratching bit, ironically, because we've been like... He's using our own prejudice against us. That's why I was Team Koba, except for all the... Well, he did commit like some war crimes or whatever. What the heck is a zip cord? I can imagine at least. But. Take a peek, man. Trash chute, hand dryer. Warning, highly explosive. That's why I don't wash my hands in the bathroom. Too dangerous. Vents we cannot access. Keith. A wall speaker. We're gonna need a password, obviously. The heck is that, man? I don't think you want to find yourself going in there. Let's put it that way. Oops. Hello, Keith.
Huh?
Hello. I saw a cat key at bridge. Good to know. Good to know, buddy.
Good to have.
Numbunch, check in. Alpha here. Bravo here. Charlie here. Delta here. Thanks, crew.
Okay, chill. We don't need the whole sack lunch bunch to weigh in, man. The heck is duper? Aim at an object to duplicate? I thought it was too good to be true. I gotta know. Walkie-talkie. Keith started a combat alert. I know what I must do. Copy his walkie-talkie.
Vanished. Huh?
Cannot end search when what? When what?
X-ray here, all good. Must be somewhere else.
Only available during what? During search state. Okay. Reading the card explains the card. Yeah, okay, buddy. Are you stupid? I just walked over here.
Swordfish security deployed.
I made a mistake. Cannot end search when... Trash fuse box. Listen up, you gun-toting knuckleheads. We don't know how much this weird science junk is worth. Nobody throws out anything without reporting it. I need to find a note, bro. I need to find a note. Perhaps in one of these lockers?
I needed dignity.
Don't die. Don't die. Taste my blade. You absolute fool. I headbutted you into a missile, bro. How do you feel about that? Consider your head ejected? I didn't want to have to do this, by the way. Also, I'm just going to hold on to your head for now, I guess.
Everything's all good, boss.
Combat alert complete.
Okay. Search ended. No sweat. I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do. Don't even worry about all that. Books. Swap for a duper, dude.
Time to dupe.
0 charges left. Gotta be a way. Gotta be a way to get out of here. That hurt. that turns out getting hit with a missile might sting a touch.
Health station here.
When roll call happens, you think I have to answer? How about end search? The heck is that? Okay. That's bad. We out here. That's the important thing. It's getting a little nasty up here. Let's say mute. Note. Our study of space squid courtship rituals has postponed. Buddy, just put the code in the bag. You didn't see anything.
I'm chasing.
I've been killed. And then I pounced on top of you. I'm going to ruin your life. I'm going to smash you against this light fixture. And then I'm gonna smash you against your boy. And then I'm gonna throw the skull at you. It did not do anything. I've been killed, guys. I've been killed. I think I need to stay a little bit stealthier than that. Give me a mission report real quick. I'm gonna restart. Yeah, next time we gotta rush the shooter. I'll tell you that for free. Okay, release the cat crew. Duper goes crazy. That seems like, I'll tell you that for free. Then, he slipped on the soap. Maybe we'll just do this quick, man. Pounce on him real quick. Bash his head into the hand sanitizer. Bash his... Excuse me, sir? Excuse me? Bash his head into the light fixture. Rip his head off his neck. Put a helmet on. Okay, much better start. Much, much better start. Now, the security camera is kind of ticking me off. What else we got here? There was... Okay, that's a map. We had some notes before. We had a sync button, a hand dryer, a handbag. Any chance you just come through the door here? Listen, buddy, you need to be quiet. We're not here for your money. We're here for the bank's money. Your money's federally insured. Windows fuse box. You got anything for me? Do not unlock bridge windows. The boss's orders are my orders. Tampering with airlock will result in explosive airlock decompression.
Let's listen in.
There's gotta be something, man. An unread note, please. Keep your eyes peeled for loose papers. I had an accident with some of my docs. Now I can't find my sticky note with the vent code. It must be hidden somewhere way up high. You gotta be chill on this one. You gotta be cool. You gotta be calm. You gotta be 2,000 places at once. Another duper. A space wrench. Usage. Strike or throw wrench at a broken object. Did I read this one already? Must be somewhere up high. Dupe the duper? Hang on, you might be the smartest person in history, man. It gave me a cat key when I broke it? When I threw it? Or was the cat key there the whole time? That seems crazy. Wait a second. Drop, please. Dupe. Holy cow. Dupe. Fellas. He's a genius.
Hang on, cats. I'm coming.
Okay, 3 cats.
Hate being imprisoned. Stay calm. You have insurance coverage.
I hate this. This really sucks.
There's 1.
Everything's under control.
I need a map. The FTL drive. This is where we started. This is big, man. Show me the cats. One is in here. One's right there. And there's one more in the bridge. This is actually crazy tech, man. What do you mean combat? Oh, because I didn't call in. They're ticked. Because of this, I needed this dude to call in. Give it a second. Just give it a second. They're gonna get bored. They did not get bored. They summoned another. That had to be done. We out here. Other cat must be upstairs, right there. Hand sanitizer. Cat? Note? Cat? Note? Cat? I mean, there was the one down there. It was in the bridge. It was in the bridge, man. Let me make sure. He's in the... I'm not in the bridge. I'm in the observation room. That's my problem. You have a note on you? Pirate tablet? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything? Just get chill with it. Oh, I don't wanna know. Where are they going? They're going down. Locked in the trash chutes. Locked the trash chutes by accident. The code is udon. Okay. Trash chutes. That's Windows. I feel like trash chutes was in the FTL room. This is so doable. The whole sweater's gonna unravel, man. Folks, I'm locked in the trash chute. You didn't see that.
Show yourself.
I'm literally out this bitch. Trash fuse box. U-D-O-N. On. You didn't see that?
I'm chasing. She vanished.
Hold. Easily one of the best to ever do it. Okay, now go, go, go. Perfect timing. Blue key card. Take him to the bridge. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, I'm leaving. I didn't think there would be, I didn't think there'd be two of them. Now we got these spent rounds. The note should be up high, they said. Up high. Wall speaker. Unread note! Vents code is date! This changes everything, man. It's over. It is so blueprints coded. Not today, bitch. Book. Just chill, just chill. Where's my kitty, kitty, kitty? Right there. Oh no, it turns out I own you. Use signal lamp to summon a cat evac pod. There's just one problem. I don't have one of those.
Gotcha.
That's huge. I don't think we're gonna need another cat key. Stay low. Pirate Keith has regenerated. Terminal locked. Use fuse box to lift lockdown. Signal kid, get out of there! Yoink. To the observation dome, please. Okay. Now, for that, I have to get outside. Or to the inner airlock, bro. Combat? Yeah, I don't think so, bud. I'll see you in space. I'm locked. Bring it in. I can't believe it.
You're a class act, Nina.
It was a bit of a disaster, but we get there. Oh, I forgot the next step. Seeker grenade. What does it do? Throw towards target. Hijack pirate boarding ship and leave, or destroy all pirates. Let me in, coach. Oh, there's a lot of them. I think I know what I gotta do. Do I need the authorization code, though? It did sound like, hey, the weatherman come to bring me whiskey and tea and rum.
Heard something.
I'd get out of there, personally. Just give him a sec. Step 1. That's not great. Ah! He dodged it! Dodge this. The Matrix. Yeah, no, come on over. Come on over. Come on over, guys. Come on over. Why don't you come on over here? Get stunned. Then I enter the room. I need the ship authority key, guys. Ah! Ah! My frames! My frames, dude! I shouldn't have done that. I was kind of in the clear. Run, run, run. Heal. Use walkie-talkie to end combat to heal. That makes sense. I can understand why they'd want to do that. Okay. But this is a problem. This is tough. There was like a banana up here. A banana and a soda can. I'm thinking it's got to be like that. You slip, you get stunned. You take a soda can to the head. You don't really seem to care too much about that. Anybody here got the... What you got on you? Walkie-talkie. Walkie-talkie. Anybody here got a pirate authority code? How about you? I think we've scanned you 12 times. Hello. Hello, Franklin. Ship authority key. That's right. I'm bleeding out. Guys, this is pretty bad. I think I'm dead. Okay, but we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing now. Restart the mission. Now watch this. It's speedrun time. Boot on. Do they change the note every time? That would be a bitter pill to swallow. I got a little ahead of myself there. I got a little ahead of myself. Here's how you do it. Run this way. Take the zip line up. Crew tablet! I saw the pirates typing the vent code mule! That's Windows. It was up here, man. It was up here somewhere. You didn't see that? You guys didn't see that?
There's someone on board. Everybody.
Wrong. Wrong, buddy. Thanks for the duper. Thanks for the space wrench. Okay. So we've already opened the vents.
I must have just imagined that.
Windows is next. There's a note on the ceiling. What a feeling. Moving like a damn xenomorph. It would be annoying as hell if, like, someone was moving around like this. Like, do you think this is how Bella was moving around in Hurricane? They did say he was moving around mysteriously. Not that one. I don't get that one. It's from Desire. It's track 1 on Desire. My note? Buddy, where's my note? Ah! I must be blind. I must be blind.
She's still on the ship. Numbunch, check in. Alpha here. Bravo here. Charlie here. Delta here. Hey, someone grabbed my stuff.
It was on top of the telescope. On top of the telescope? The files are in the computer, man. You're so real. The vent code is mule. Wait, but didn't I just unlock the vents?
Probably nothing.
I need the Windows key, man. Now I know what I gotta do. You dupe a cat key. That's the one. That's my guy right there.
Health station here.
I'm not sweating that type of stuff. You didn't hear anything. Okay. 2 cat keys, kind of crazy. Blue key card allows us to access the bridge. And then in the bridge. Hello, Randy. Hello, Randy. In the bridge is another cat key. And then I forgot, where was the cat? You hear that? Swap for a conduit. There's definitely one in the dome. Yikes. Because I see him. I see him. I see him right there. So that's a given.
Insurance coverage is active.
One in the bridge, one in the FTL drive.
I hate being in
She's
prison.
still on the ship. Numbunch, check in. Alpha here. Bravo here. Charlie here.
Greed.
Here. All right.
Greed.
Here.
He's being a little greedy. I'm being a little greedy. That's my bad, y'all. That's my bad. I was trying to get a little slick with it.
You're almost free.
He's killing himself. He's killing himself with a grenade.
She's gone.
Yeah, that's right. I'm like a ghost. I'm a shadow in the night. By the way, get defibbed. And that we probably should pounce, but we gotta free this guy. We're going pacifist mode.
Good to have.
We're going back to FTL City. What's up, fella?
You're safe with me.
Huge problem solved. Jump on the thing, man! Yikes. Can't hit what you can't see. It's the #1 rule of stealth. You can't hit what you can't see. Now it's easy, man. Now it's easy. Open the door. Signal lamp. Whoops. That's not what you do with that. Go ahead, bring it in. Bring it in. This time we're gonna hijack the ship. I promise you that.
Top work, Nina.
never let you come to harm.
Seeker grenade. TNT seeker grenade. What's up, fellas? Looking good. Okay, they're coming into the airlock. Apparently. I gotta get myself prepped. I gotta get there first. Duper? Working duper? Empty duper! Okay, I know what I must do. The airlock. The airlock's right there. There's no way that's not gonna ruin some lives. Guys, I think we did a good job. I got down to 1 frame per second. I think I saw something that said Glenn destroyed. Well, where's the key, man? End the search. Ah! Wish for infinite wishes. Easy. Easy. Only took us 8 minutes, man. No sweat. Oh, duping a duper. You're so smart for that. You're so smart and real for that. I'm ready. Never mind. Meow Corp training. Client rescue protocols. That's the one we just did. Gun license. Now we're talking, man. You can wish for infinite wishes. No one will stop you, man. Genie Law, it ain't what it used to be. That's all I'm trying to say. What have I done? Guys, I broke the game. Never mind, I fixed it. Reload with R. Ammo, dude, any game where you could do this. Any game where you can do that. John Wick.
Ready to go. Still
John Wick. Guns are complex machines that fire bullets. Flammable gas, spark. Yes, dude, yes. Maybe you can only do it on those parts? I don't know. We'll figure it out. All out?
Empty.
We're going silent. That's what John Wick would have said in that situation. Guess we're doing this the quiet way. Why in the 41st millennium are they using SMGs from World War II? I don't know, buddy. You ever see a dude with a mustache and a trucker hat driving around in a car that was from like the 1960s? I think it's aura. I think it's the same reason anyone does anything, man. Impress girls? You ever see a dude with a caramel macchiato driving a Patagonia bus? I forgot what I was doing here for a second.
Score.
Balenciaga Beetle? That's damn true. I meant Westphalia bus. Whatever, man. You're still under the impression things always get better, huh? Not me. I'm on that Forgetting Sarah Marshall pack. It's getting a little hard to believe things are going to get better. Can't find that password. Forget me not for the trash chutes. Need to throw out some garbage. What is it? Die. 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 I can't. What a movie, man. Who's that bloke from Forgetting Sarah Marshall? We don't need to talk about all that. Don't steal books. Carrying a book through a gate creates a shock. Who knew, man? We'll be operating in autonomous cells. I'm locking all doors with the yellow key. Stay safe. Jack McBrayer? Yeah, Jack McBrayer. He seems like an interesting dude. Stop. Book checkpoint. No books beyond this point. I have the yellow key and no, you may not use it. My zone is the lobby, watching the airlock. The lobby. Oh, snap. This ain't the lobby, this is the bridge. Obviously, you're gonna need that at some point. What the hell was that? I have a book! Owie. What do you got on you? What's it? I want that crew tablet, bro.
Alpha here. Bravo here. Charlie here. Delta here. Echo here. Foxtrot here.
Hey, there's a pickpocket in here. Who did that?
These cats are so cool. If you're ready for the game of your life, I stowed their basketball up high. There's a little dare up there for you, too.
That was probably nothing.
Which way you coming? That way. Then we go this way. I'd like to get up high. Right? Oh!
Free, meow meow.
Stay cool.
Huge. Huge, man.
Orb is here.
Well, you don't have to meow when you get out of prison, bro! What if you were to... Oh, I thought that would be a good hiding spot.
Imagine that.
Obviously, we could take the airlock. Like, that's a given, but I kind of want to get up there. Oh, note! Find the cat basketball, done. Go out in space, find Lyle, and unlock the stacks. Did he just say bellow, or am I freaking out? I want to see the note! Now, this is a cool ship, man. Another airlock this way. Medium rare? Lobby. Full of children probably couldn't see as high as I be. Are you silly? It's like the game ain't the same. Fresh your pepper, as Malf would say, fresh your pepper. Book checkpoint. We gotta find a way to deal with these security cameras, man. Maybe like throw a banana at it? Didn't seem to work too well. I'll tell you one thing we could do. No, I'm not gonna tell you one thing we could do. This fuse box isn't locked, bro! He's going down. He's actually a genius. A gentleman and a scholar. Lyle started combat alert. Okay, guess what? No, you didn't. No, you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. Whoops, whoops. Book return. You did that. I didn't do that. You did that? Get on the ground, dude! Now, I have your head. I can't use the health station because I broke it, but I'm ending the search. Fresh meat. Okay, 3 books get in there. Who knows what happens, man? Who knows what happens? Still can't Oh, yellow key card. Pirate tablet. What happens? Overload the book returner. See what happens. I think you got the wrong guy. I'm not sure I'm the fella to deal with something like that. The stacks. Stacks are where books are in a library, bro. I'll tell you that for free. I got a great idea then. Sorry about that. Forgot about that part.
Health station here.
Chicken jockey.
Health station here.
Worth.
Gotcha.
Okay. Consider your head ejected. Consider your head part of my property. Consider this cat freed.
Hate this.
Your insurance coverage is active.
And then, only available during, bro. It's only available during. It's one of the things you gotta know about a piece like that.
There's someone on board. Everybody, check in. Alpha here. Bravo here.
Normal here. Sir.
Delta here. Echo here.
That was the last battery charge on that. Pretty sick though, right? You can call in on the walkie-talkie.
Radio check-in failed.
What do you mean radio check it failed? Ah! Eat this, actually. Guys, I'm in a lot of trouble. I don't know how I did that. That was kind of cool. Health station.
Little spice for my life.
Okay, fresh your pepper. Whoops. Whoops. A book. Don't break it.
Anyone hear that?
Override? I could have just turned off the security. The security camera's now friendly. Shoot. Yes, mark enemies and shoot them, bro. I can't turn around.
Who's there? I heard something.
You didn't hear anything, buddy. You didn't hear anything. Plus, I got a helmet now. I'm in the stacks like an array out of bounds exception. Scanning and... Gotta find a trash can, man. Stop, book checkpoint. I'm not sweating that. Have ever been to the staff lounge? I don't know. Maybe. Signal jammed on the trash chutes.
Appealing.
Banana. Might be one of the best to ever do it. I'll go ahead and say that, like, as far as skin deep goes, I might not be among the best to ever do it. In fact, I would maybe go so far as to say I might be amongst, like, the worst to ever do it. I don't necessarily think I'm doing an incredible job. Holy cow, what the heck are we got going? Just pause me for a second here. I gotta see this. JPH Joms. What is that? Bring that up on the screen. Zoom, enhance. Is that the coyote that talks to Homer Simpson during his spirit journey after he eats like the 27 alarm chili? Joseph Anderson, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Yes, dude, yes. I'm just doing my best, man. I'm just doing my best. No, you didn't hear anything? You've been disabled. Oh my god! Guess what, buddy? I'm using my auto defibrillator to extend your stun even a little bit further. Yeah, how do you like that? Probably not so much. Then I'm talking into the security mic to say that everything's fine. And then I'm pouncing on you because everything's not fine. What have I done? What's going on? You're no longer... I have something sticking out of me. I have a missile sticking out of me. Slip on that banana peel. Okay, now I'm in your walls. Stop, my stam. And then pop his head off. Grab him. Okay, my inventory is full of enemy heads, man. Holy cow. Spencer Brave, by the way, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Let me remove this impalement from my body real quick. Maybe you'll swap for a sword knife, bro. And now you're all gonna pay. Now you're all gonna pay. Because watch this. Alright, I'm playing the start of Psycho Killer on bass. Lost my rhythm for a second there. Wouldn't be the first time. Now, I had thrown a book in here. It was there. Dispensing reward for 3 books in the book. Oh, a gun. Can I see something?
Clip kaput.
No ammo? No bullets in my pocket? Let's rack it. That's sweet, dude. And then chamber check.
Chamber empty.
Chamber empty, reload.
Ready to go.
Chamber check. Rack it. Chamber check.
Loaded.
Ammo check. You think I don't know how to use a gun, huh?
Just what I needed.
Watch this. Is it true that in his later years he would not carry a gun? Is it true that he had like arms around too many children, he'd said? They should never know of one? Edmund, bullet. You're dead, buddy. You're dead. First off, situation normal. Eject his head. Grab his head. We're gonna find something to do with this, man. We're gonna find... You know, actually, I've got the greatest idea you ever could have asked for. And I don't need you to tell me what to do, because I'm gonna do it. Put me down! Put me down! Yeah, get ready, buddy. Be careful what you wish for. I didn't even think about that. Didn't even think about that. Now, last cat is in the restroom. Kitty in the kitchen. Noises in the hall. You know what I'm saying? Any Bruce Coburn fans here? Take an ocean and go back to sleep. That's a cat key. Me? OMG me? There's always one. Always one. And there's the cat, bro.
I hate this.
Like a ship in the night, dude. They don't even know. Now, I do need to get a signal light, which I know I can get from the bridge. I know how to get to the bridge. You don't need to go to the bridge, dude. Press the button. Lock on. I wonder if there's another Morse code that you could unlock that maybe would trigger something else, you know? You know what I'm saying? Oh, can't get in there yet.
Goodbye.
Could be shotgun, shells, auto pistol, wire grenade. I'm not coming out just yet. Ammo check.
Several rounds left.
Chamber check.
Loaded.
Reload. Okay. Ready to go. Vaxxed and waxed. Ready for a hot girl summer. Over. Where you coming in though? That's the ultimate question, man. Where are you coming in? And when am I going to sneeze? Not yet, apparently. Not yet. Fooled you. I'm in, boys. I'm breaking glass for no reason. Who's paying the iron price today? Where the hell did you come from? I ended the search, people.
Here?
Perhaps in the forward. Watch this. Watch this. Whoops. That'll do it. Chamber check.
Chamber empty.
Rack it then.
Loaded.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We do those. We do those. Debbie has been killed by shotgun round. Rack again. Ammo check. I feel like John Wick. Boys, you're killing each other. What do you mean target down? You've ended your own life, man. Okay, any keys? Ship authority key. Now I'm talking. Let me check. It's chambered. It's racked. It does its job. Take me back to the bridge. Like I would give a crap about you, to be honest. When I have the ship authority key, we just end the mission. Oh! Took me 17 minutes, but we did a pretty good job, I would say. If I may say so myself, I think we did a pretty good job. Plus, return enough books for a reward and shock a pirate with a book gate. That wasn't even on purpose. I did that one by accident somehow. What's this game? It's a Blendo Games ImSim. My friend, it's a Blendo Games ImSim. Thanks again to Annapurna Interactive for the sponsorship. It's kind of like Heat Signature. Like, it's not a roguelike, but you get dropped into like a spaceship. You use environmental clues to solve puzzles to make it easier to get around the spaceship, to be in their house like carpet. Or you just start throwing banana peels, and then when they fall over, you smash their head into like a hand sanitizer dispenser and knock them out. And then you pull their head off of their neck and throw their disembodied head into outer space to finish them off. Exclamation point. Skin Deep. It's out now on Steam. Check it out for yourself. Thanks again for the sponsorship. And of course, look in the video description if you're watching on YouTube. I had a great time. Very unique game. Blendo always puts that little... They're very cinematic games. Very cinematic and literary games. They're not going to do that to you at work on Friday. That's illegal. Well, I don't know where you work. If you work if you're part of the Numb Bunch, maybe. I don't know. Either way, thanks again. I'm going to Alt-Tab/marker Skin Deep. And I'll be back in just a minute here to play some more games. But first, I got to go pee. What's up, gamers? What's up? We're going to play the Bazaar because we got 47 minutes. But tomorrow, assuming the Bazaar works and doesn't crash my computer, but tomorrow, I think Daniel and I, we're going to try not to break the glass. Assuming neither of us perishes before tomorrow's stream. Can I say, by the way, I respect Daniel immensely. Woke up this morning, got myself an enchanted item. I respect Daniel because I said I would do something, but I don't know what we can play. And then he said, here, I've got 2 options for you. And he linked me, don't break the glass, and then a game that doesn't come out for another month. And I said, you know what, brother? I'll break the glass with you. Mazel tov, or whatever. All right, the game's loading. But you won't break the glass? Does he know, man? Does he? I'm breaking that shit. Pow! That's my Rob Riggle impression. I got nothing against him. I do. You think? I would love to see Rob Riggle in a movie where he does like a dramatic turn, because everything he's done is so exactly the same note. He needs his own Punch Drunk Love or something, man. He's always going, pow! Something like that. You know what I mean? He needs a Punch Drunk Love. We need a Punch Drunk Love summer or something. It's Vanessa season, everybody. It's Vanessa season. They do keep paying him to say pow. You ever see the movie Hundreds of Beavers? Yes, sir. Probably my favorite silent movie. If I had to guess. If I had to choose. I'm going to start with an enchanted item in 6 gold. Oh, baby, a triple. Deadly Zor Acid. Shielded Illusory. Because, oh, yeah, como va? I'm a Illusory, baby, so why don't you shield me? You know what I'm talking about? I mean, to be honest, I think you're the best item. I think you are you're interesting, so I'm going to give you a try. I'm going to give you a try. The idea would be that we would place some friends next to you to give you some multicast. It's very interesting, at least. I think nobody can deny the level of interest we might have here. At some point, I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, like, you might want to do some damage. Whatever, bro. You got mad weapons too? Ain't trying to hear that. He's playing the game for fun again. It's true. It's a good game, man. It's a perfectly good game. NL, what's your favorite Beck album? It's got to be Odelay, but then like Sea Change has got some bangers on it as well. And honestly, I almost saw Beck on the tour for was it Guero? I almost saw Beck on that tour. But then I backed out because the tickets were like, it sounds crazy, but the tickets were like $40, and I was like, that's way too much money to pay to see Beck. Which is not, like, it was a perfectly reasonable price to pay to see Beck, to be honest with you. I feel like what's crazy, maybe this isn't right. I want to say that maybe the Arcade Fire opened. Give me a second here, okay? Beck, Toronto, 2006. Yeah, this seems right. October 17th, 2006. On the Information Tour. Or maybe it was the one from the Rico Coliseum. Like, the man played a lot of... It was definitely the Rico Coliseum. Holy cow, he played 28 songs, man. I should have been there. It's like $1 a song. The information tour. Who's the opener, man? How do I find out who the opener? Who opened for Beck on the information tour? All right, someone I never heard of. Yeah, I got to go to Beckipedia. Yeah, that was 06, man. Back in the day.
My food is gonna make you
I should have taken all shield items, gained 10 shield. I was on full autopilot. You're really pissing me off, man. So who was it? I don't know. Some band from Haiti, apparently, that I'm not familiar with. Medium items? How about a poison medium item, man? This is not right. I guess temporarily, we could just take some weapon spam. Never mind, I have 0 gold. I don't think shielding just loses so handily to like poison. I almost feel like you just run this and pray for the best. They fixed it. They fixed the game, guys. They fixed the game. Staggering.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Poison will not kill you on the first day? What if they... It kills you on the first day all the time. It's not habit forming. Lads, I think we win this one. I don't think anything could stop us. No, that's a good tip. I appreciate that. Take furry creature XP whenever possible. It lets you reach level 3 on day 2, which is a huge advantage. That's very good tech. I was gonna buy a Coke Zero at London Drugs, then I realized I like having tooth enamel. You could always like brush them, is what I find is what works well. I know it's not everybody's a big fan of that because it takes a lot of time. I know what you're gonna say. It's like 3 minutes a day, and then someone else says it adds up, bro. If I might be alive for like 40,000 days. That's crazy. That's like 120,000 minutes, bro. What is that? That's like weeks of my life lost. It adds up. After everything we've been through, I still am a believer that this run is swaggier. We'll find a way to make it work, man. Small items that are aquatic friends, please. I mean, you're aquatic. I can respect that. You're a friend? Friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with weed is better. You ever hear that one? You're not a friend.
Excellent choice.
Walk into the bathroom adds up, just do it in your pants. Or the sink. Pardon me, that's possible as well, the sink.
Don't let my youth worry you. The guys who trained me were a very...
Rightmost shield item, plus 20 shield. Please not sink pissers. Oh, you guys are familiar with it then. You kind of spoiled it for me. How about taking some XP here? Which may allow me to reach level 3 on day 2. Which I've heard, independently of what people in chat told me, is a really big advantage. The loser ray's missing a multicast? Yeah, so that the jellyfish can get more poison, brother. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Like, I'm operating on a level that you, honestly, you might have a hard time comprehending, quite frankly. I didn't say kill that guy. I didn't say it. I didn't say everybody in chat should gang up on him and cyberbully him. I didn't say anything like that. You're putting words in my mouth.
See that plank? Walk it.
Leftmost heal item gets more heal. Pearl next to jellyfish. Well, I see your point, but I also do want some multicast just because, well, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. There's nuance to this. It's a nuanced issue. How about... I do feel like we're going to want this. I don't feel like we want to put it on our jellyfish necessarily. Ray on the other side of crab? All right, if that makes you happy, then sure. If that makes you happy, that's fine. It doesn't seem to make too much of a difference, but I mean, you're the boss, right?
The Bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Now we're fucking talking.
You have to leave already.
Now we are fucking talking, man. Oh, you're saying to do that. I forgot about the extra step. Okay. Then you should go all the way over here. Yeah. That's the ticket. 55 times 2. We got a lot of shields, man. I'm going to send it. I'm going to go ahead and send it. And then a bronze tier item. A shovel. A handbag. Swap Ray and Crab. I'm about to swap your mouth and your ears, so when you talk, I can't hear you. I didn't really think about that. I didn't really think about how that would work. I would say it would make eating confusing, because you'd be like, which mouth am I going to use? You'd be like, do I put it in the right ear or the... You know what? It could be sick, though, because you could eat like something sweet and something salty at the same time. Like sometimes you're only 80% of the way through your dinner, but you're feeling like you want to have dessert. You could eat a little bit of dinner in your left ear and then put some dessert in your right ear without fucking up your palate. Interesting idea, man. An interesting idea. All right, somehow I own you. Is that a Lamborghini? Lamborghini Mustang? You were gonna give me an illusory. No and then. No and then. Oh, it's just that easy, man. What did you... And then... Oh! You're kind of a stud as well, bro. Damn, you're kind of like a legend. Chum Bucket's aquatic.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
That's something interesting. We're still looking for an aquatic friend, if possible. You're interesting. I don't know if you're gonna ever make it on the board, but I might as well keep you going for now. Who let the dogs out? I think they cover it in the song, right? Isn't it? I don't want to be this guy. Holy cow, force field would be incredible. I guess what I'm going to say, so that I don't make myself look like a horrible person. What is the plot of Who Let the Dogs Out? The song Who Let the Dogs Out? What's the plot? Because it's not about canines, even though there's barking. Because I kind of thought that I was under the impression that they're at like a nightclub and they're basically doing a song about like who let the uggos in, which is not as fun as when I thought it was about a dog. You got it? That's messed up, man. They shouldn't... We were all singing that stuff in like the 7th grade or something. He really says, get back, Fluffy, get back, Scruffy, get back, you flea-infested mongrel. He shouldn't have been saying all that stuff back then. That's crazy. That's not okay. Don't say bars as glib. I want you to get up. Never mind, I don't want you to get up. No, I don't want any of the buttons to work. Can you maybe like drop another scroll from the ceiling or whatever? Is that what... There we go. Okay, and now I'll upgrade you. And then this shit is going to be on the screen for the rest of my life, man. They keep doing... They do... I'm sorry for crashing out. I know it's hard. They do maintenance 4 times a week, man. And it still crashes all the time and it's so buggy. It's crazy. Nah, it's chill. It's chill. It's chill. They're working on. Oh, there it is. There it is. Whatever. I'll keep drinking that garbage.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
And now I can't even see what the hell he's got going on there. He's got a damn... he's got the Torah from his bar mitzvah up on the screen, man. I don't know what his board looks like. I don't know what he's got. I've never been to a bar mitzvah, man. Can you... You know how you can get baptized? Like when you're old? If you convert to Judaism as an adult, do you have to have like an adult bar mitzvah? It's an honest question, by the way. I'm not trying to make a joke. You do? Holy fuck, going to like a 45-year-old man's adult bar mitzvah would be fucking sick, man. That would be fucking vibes. I would go to Justin's bar mitzvah for sure, man, to see him get up there with the fucking scroll and start reading it. I might just have memorized it, but still. Oh, man. That would be sick, man. Someone should ask Justin if he's interested. I'm going up against the peening duelist.
Experience. I have a diploma.
Do they really make you get adult circumcised as well? I got to be careful because I don't want you to think that I got my child circumcised. Because what I was going to say is I got kid circumcised, which is true. As a baby, they did that to me, which they probably should not have done, but I'm kind of chill with it now. But making someone get adult circumcised, that's like a whole different thing. Because like for me, the ink is dry. But like making a grown adult do it is sort of, that's wild. Exit to menu? Why? This shit's just gonna break again anyway. What's the point? I'm sorry I wasn't there to protect you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So you can see the enemy's board? Yeah, but it's just gonna break again. You know what I mean?
Let's chat.
A loser ray!
If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Would you get a circumcision now if there were no bad side effects? But I already have had a circumcision, so there's nothing to circumcise, man. I mean, there's stuff down there, but I think it's probably like a different procedure now. It's called like a decockheadination or something.
Your choice.
That shit has a non-zero death rate? Okay, buddy, you know what has a 100% mortality rate? Life. So I don't think that's a good excuse not to do it. I think there's lots of good excuses not to do it, but I'm not sure about that one. Turtleneck Mafia are ridiculous. Well, I think they raise an amazing point. That being said, they do hate to see a crew neck cock out there and loving life and not like resenting the decision that his parents made when he was like a day old or whatever. I'm chill with the crew neck, man. I'm not even taking the skill because I don't want the skill to get upgraded. I'm on that platinum shit. I'm on that Apollo shit. I'm on that legend run right now. When you burn, your items gain a crit chance. Your items have a crit chance per weapon. Your non-weapon items have a crit chance. Okay, sure, man.
I hope we can do this again.
I mean, honestly, bro, maybe just transform this ammo and see what happens. Seems pretty good, I guess.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find. If it's
Seems
not
pretty
right for
good.
you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
It's more like a hoodie. listen, kid. I don't know about all this shit. I don't really, to be honest with you, I don't really know what it looks like. Well, elemental depth charge is the way that you play this, without a doubt. 9 multicast! Are you shitting me, dude? Oh, right. No. That's right. You told me it looks like Shai Halud. Okay. Put it by, I forgot to put it by crab. It goes when we put it next to crab, it's gonna go fucking ape shit, dude. Ow! I'm okay. That's performative. I hit my knee on my fucking sturdy ass desk. I gotta say, of all the joints on your body, the knee is one of the least bad ones to bump. Ankle, for some reason. You would think that your ankle is like one of the more resilient ones, but that hurts. Hitting your ankle on the side of your bed or something like your bed frame. Dude, or your elbow when you're like into a door jam or something like that. Yeah, you're right. Shoulders not so bad. Something to think about. By the way, it's the greatest run of all time. Because now we can do, well, in my opinion, it should be like this. It should be like that.
This world is full of noise.
Poison items have +1 poison. Who's gonna argue with that, man?
I teach mastery over it.
Why is Vanessa using the scroll? You wouldn't understand the level that I'm on, man. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get the type of shit that I'm on. What's honest question? And again, we're all adults here. And let me start by saying I don't know anything about religion. What's the difference between the Torah and the Talmud? Genuine question. Just the name? The Talmud? Why'd you type brother? Why'd you type brother? The Talmud is, I don't even know what those words mean, so I'm not going to say them. The Talmud is a collection of discourse of the rabbis about the Torah. So it's like the DVD commentary.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
What the hell is this? Don't make me open the X to Everything app. Just tell me what the description is. It's you and Ludwig? Yeah. What's the big deal? It's an image of you and Ludwig doing the pose? I was there. Well, you said, what the fuck is this? I thought it was crazy. I know exactly what pose you're talking about, too. Tools, sells tools. We don't need that. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm going to spoil one thing, okay? Did you know that when Ludwig travels, he doesn't have like a bag or suitcase or anything? He carries like a garbage bag full of his clothes and like his laptop and tech and stuff like that. Yeah, man. He walked into the room with the damn garbage bag stuffed with clothes and stuff. And I said, what are you doing there? And he said, this is how I travel. And I said, do you fly first class? And he said, yeah, business class. And I said, whoa. Just trying to imagine the dude in 1B when Lud gets on the plane, tries to sit in 1A and has to shove his garbage bag in the overhead bin is like, that's crazy, man. That's insane to me. I mean, the aura is off the charts, don't get me wrong, but still. I'm gonna take regen. I couldn't do it, man. Plus, I'm in economy, so the overhead bins are fucking packed by the time I get on the damn plane. I don't know what you got, man. So I can't. Now you got fucking diamonds up on the map too. I don't know what the hell you got. You can't harm me. Oh, get ready, buddy. Get ready. It's over for you. Don't you go in first now that you have a child? Yeah. It is sick, actually. Nobody tell the airplanes, or the airlines, I should say. Here's why. Okay. If you have a kid under 3, you should be able to get on the airplane a little bit early. I think that's very fair. The kids are not, like, expediting the process of boarding. You should be able to get on first. Otherwise, you're going to be leaving late. But they say if you have kids under 5, you can get on the plane early. And I got a 4.5-year-old. She just walks down the aisle and sits down. So we get the overhead bin space on site, which is sick. Yeah, reward people for complicating travel. No! When people have a child and it's like, it's inconveniencing my travel, fucking 0%. Oh, pay the $50 for the checked bag, brokey. And or don't, because they're always gonna pull the shit where they're like, we're looking for some people to check the fucking bags, okay? Oh no, there's no overhead space because another human being exists on the planet. The fuck are you talking about? Everyone inconveniences everyone else's ass when you're traveling. If you don't want to deal with other people when you travel, buy a private plane, Taylor Swift. You gotta, that's the thing. The airport and the airplane are apartment living. Your existence is bothering other people. Other people's existence is bothering you. And you all just get over it and learn to work together until you land at the arrival airport, okay? I reared back for that one. Lower your mic. How about you close your ears? You don't want to hear the truth. Because that's what we're telling today. Charge the item to the left of this. 2 seconds. One day you're going to be good. I don't think I need you yet, but one day you're going to do something. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! Oh no, not again. Not again. Not again, man. Oh. There we go. 2 scrolls, man. Good thing I didn't go back to the main menu, otherwise we'd have another bug right now. Fuck ass scroll. I don't know, do we need extra ammo? We could probably cut like 1 coral. Just like Rick did, I think. I don't know, I haven't really seen the show.
You see that, Barker?
You didn't think I'd be. So what if in the world of The Walking Dead, Chris Hansen became a zombie? You didn't think I'd be such a zombie guy or something like that. You know what I mean? What's the matter? You didn't... Just something to think about. A rotting guy. You didn't expect to see such a rotting guy. You didn't think I wouldn't want a bite of your brain? Dude, you're so right for that. If you thought the UI of the game was overwhelming to begin with, wait until you get 2 fucking scrolls stacked on top of each other with diamonds in the middle. Oh.
My lessons are painful.
Sure, man. I don't even know what the other ones are, so why would I care? Sells poison items? That sounds like the type of shit a fella like me might be interested in, man. What do you got again? We do a haste on occasion. I gotta feel like toxic volcano vents kind of go crazy too. I don't know what the hell to take, man. Toxic incendiary rounds too. You put that next to you, and you're kind of going to the moon, man. Yeah, I'm with you. I think that's gotta go. And then you pop this down right in the middle there. 6 poison.
Of nobility.
It's literally better to have it there, but. And you could scale bullets instead of crab. What are you talking about, Willis? Next to the crab? No, man, because the crab goes off slow as fuck. Every time we freeze, it doesn't matter. I don't know what they have anyway. This freezes and then buffs itself, so it's like tung 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 tung. Ah, wait, but I gotta. Ah! No, I'm okay. What are you hitting me with anyway? What do you got here? Land John? No, you're done. You're cooked. Damn, the build's kind of cooking, huh?
You should put it toward nobler use.
You kept up with the NBA playoffs? I got a friend who's a big Rockets fan. He's a little stressed out tonight, I think. I do think that this is just my opinion, by the way. So don't kill me or whatever. I think they should redo the Giannis versus the Pacers series. Because to me, it's just like, I don't think the Pacers win. Because they're from, like, Indiana. And Giannis is like, he's Giannis, man. They should run it. They should run it again. Like, on that one, that should be like a best of 11 or something like that. Why do you have 2 ammo? Because incendiary rounds gives ammo.
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Interruption will be prevented.
Yeah, I could be persuaded to give it 1 more ammo as well.
Did not pay attention. Now they do not live.
What do you mean? Purdue made the final 2? I don't respect college basketball. They should be studying, in my opinion. They should be studying for their exams. Not on the court. School's for learning, not for sports. Iceberg? Oh, man. Nah. I don't believe I will. Holy shit, I just spot your build. Adam Levine in the Instagram DMs to Tempo Storm. Holy fucking fuck. Your fucking build is absurd. How'd you do, though? You could, I mean, we're kind of popping off here, but... You might have made it. More freeze equals more poison. More bounty, more treasure! Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom! Kick him back? Yeah, I already had 2 of them. I already had 2 kick him back colas. So I don't want to have another one. Because, like, it just seems... I try to limit myself to the 2 kicking backs per day. Just to prove that I can.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
You can just brush your teeth. It's more like I just don't want to have, you know, I don't want to, like, accidentally get addicted to caffeine any more than I already am. So what is this skill? When one of your haste items, when any burn items gains haste, if it already has haste, it gets burned? I'm going to go ahead and suggest that we probably lost. It's a dually only skill. We lost. Yeah, we lost. And no more scroll. No! I think you're right. I think it's time to now run this, and then battery to charge you faster, and maybe the coral is not doing much these days. This, it should be like that. It does take, no, this is chill, this is chill. Oh, but you're gonna go off so much less, man. You need crab on depth? Well, this will freeze. It'll charge the. Oh, but it needs to at worst it has to be like this. Then what am I gonna do with the fucking battery? Every 4 seconds, charge the. Because I'd really like to charge this, man. I'd really like to charge it, but I don't want you to charge coral, which is actually seashell. Charge the crab. For me, that's like, I'm just going to level with you. I'm not totally sure it's like worth it. Maybe I'll just chill. I need some good pasta. I'm running on empty. Maybe we should get some pasta tonight. Never really thought about it. 2 poisons next to the crab. Chatters, get them. This would be a nice upgrade no matter what it... Oh, we take those. No, that guy's right. The crab, it doesn't hit both sides. It only hits on the left, man. It only hits on the left. It hits both? Ah! It hits both! Okay, okay, this changes everything. They changed that. They must have changed that in the patch today. The thing, okay, so here's the thing. Well, no. That's, but then it, give me in that case, I believe it should look like, just give me a second here. I like it like this. Cut you, place you. Charges you faster, which is huge. That looks right to a fella such as myself. You should also be adjacent to something that goes off more frequently. But then I'm like, if I move you and you... No, I'm okay with this. I'm okay. Now swap bullets and crab? No, man. No, absolutely not. Swap crab and rounds? No, man. No. You lost your mind. Move Ray and Jelly. Oh, but there needs to be a second noun. To what? To where? I can move it here. I can move it here. I can move it over there. I can move it anywhere. Okay, you could cut one of these and put one of these so that rounds goes off more often, and then I'm going to call it. There's 2 kinds of people. That makes sense to a fella such as myself. When you slow, gain 5 regen. You know what? I'm going to take this. And I'm going to say your ass. You might have some sauce. Your ass. You're gone. Jelly next to crab. You're fake news. Honestly. Never thought I'd say it. First 5 times you slow, charge a burn. Now we're fucking talking. They don't know. They don't know what the problem is. They don't know what the problem is. When you slow charge this 2 seconds, we don't want that. You don't even square up to the screen anymore. It's gotten so common. It's sad, man. It's sad.
No sale.
One day your streamer will square up to the screen for the last time. One second here. When you use an adjacent, when you use an aquatic, this gains 20 shield, and then adjacent items are aquatic. I could take 2 aquatics off, but then make battery and rounds. Nah, they're saying it's bait. They're calling it bait. The streets are saying it's bait. We don't haste enough to make this worthwhile right now, but I'm going to put it in the bag just in case.
I have so much new stuff to show you.
Buddy. Give me items I already have, bro, so I don't have to think about it. I would love a golden port. You're done. It was bait anyway. And then give me a golden battery. By the way, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. I think you guys are wrong. I think this is still better. I think you're wrong. I'm marching the beat of my own drum.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
It doesn't buff the bullets, but the bullets go off way more frequently as a result of being next to the pearl and the depth charge. Oh shit. I didn't make it adjacent to the depth charge. Hold. Alright, that one's stuck. They're better than me. They're better than me on that one. Put bullets between bullets and crab? You don't even know what you're talking. What do you mean put bullets between bullets and crab? The hell are you talking about? How can I put the bullets between themselves? The crab is not useless. It's like the most valuable item. I just fucked up the position, bro. This is the way it should go. It should be that, and then what the fuck is ice luge, man? Freeze adjacent items for 1 second. Reduce the cooldown of adjacent items by 1 second for the fight. Ice luge? I gotta think about this. I think it's bait, but I think it's better bait than the battery. I'm just thinking of what what I would like to do with it. I don't know. 1 second coral and seashell might be kind of interesting. Battery was so good. You don't understand. Okay, so here's the thing. Let's meet in the middle. Why am I not adding poison to incendiary rounds? Because I think it's more important to have incendiary rounds adjacent to the depth charge so that it gets triggered 7 times. Instead of getting triggered once every 20 seconds, it's going to be triggered constantly to go pum, 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 pum. It still would be. How can it be adjacent to an item if there's an item between them? You don't get it. You don't understand. It gets popped by Pearl. You can pop it with another thing. It's not a mutually exclusive pop, man. You don't understand. And also, I have to finish this run in like 3 minutes, and you're pissing me off. So I'm just going to play the game. You don't know what you're talking about. The game is free. Go to Starbucks, ask for their Wi-Fi password, download it, make the servers even worse than they already are if you really want to piss me off. You're making me, like, I wish I never broke the strike by mogging you with my conversation. You don't need crab adjacent to depth charge? Why would I ever want 65 poison times 7 every time it casts? Why would I ever want to buff the poison item that multicasts? What are you talking about, man? You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. 36 regen. We're Mac.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
6 extra burn is kind of severe, man. 20 gold? I can't afford that. We take that instead. Crab is silver. Beg for your life. Beg for your life in chat. I'm just saying, you're one-tapped. Chat is one-tapped. Next person who annoys me, I'll see you in the on-ban requests. They meant upgrade crab. Don't defend them. They're wrong. It's this dude who just put 17 question marks. Poop dealin'. /user, beg for your life. Poop dealin'. You put 40 question marks in your message. Account created 9 years ago, so you're a minimum 10-year-old. You should know better than that. Minecraft 15th anniversary celebration. Super Ultra Combo 2023 r/place cake. 30 messages total in chat. Oh, they're all from today, and they're all about the Bazaar. And it just hurts to do. It's like, you know how like in a movie where like Anakin's about to kill the younglings and they can't show it on the screen because then people would be like too sad. Just a sad story. Apollo, this website is crazy, man. I'm recentering myself. I'm reminding myself that.
I'm a
Oh
professor
shit.
of the toxic arts.
That could be sick. I'm reminding myself that the keyboard is like a car for the unemployed. That they are radicalized just by having the keyboard in front of them. And as a result, I should be more mad at the system than I am at the individual. I'm putting myself in that mindset. And I'm trying not to be offended. And it's working about 30%. It's about 30% working. So the 70% of me is, I need you to grow up, is what I'm trying to say. No, I'm not doing sub-only chat. Sub-only chat is worse. Because then it's just the strikers. They got their own... You're not my favorite either. You're not the best, okay? Plus, I respect the free-to-play chatters. I'm a free-to-play chatter myself.
Less blunder, more plunder.
Mod-only chat? Just Magresta and Apollo. That'd be an interesting chat. I'd be down with that. Your build is good? Yeah, after I took control of the fucking ship and we stopped steering by committee, the build is good, man. It was good to start with. My problem was greed. It was good and I tried to make it better. I should have just been content with what I had. Pygmalion items. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to be buying any of those. Is there a reason the jellyfish isn't next to the crab? Is there a reason you're not begging for your life in the chat right now with discourse like that? Apollo, back me up here. It's got to be you, unfortunately. Yes, there. See, you did a fucked up question, so I'm going to do a fucked up answer. Yes, there's a reason it's not next to it. He might not know the answer, he just asked the question. No, rhetorical question is the last bastion of the ignorant. Because when you think you're right, you ask a rhetorical question to be like, you'd have to be stupid to not understand that this rhetorical question is basically calling you a moron, right? But then also, if you end up being wrong, you get to be like demure and tank it and go, glad I asked the question. Wow, thank you for the opportunity to learn something.
Rally, men!
But I see through that because I've seen these techniques my entire life on the internet, man. Ain't nobody going around asking good-natured questions, man. It's literally never happened outside of Reddit, to be honest with you. It's the only place I've ever seen it.
Don't have scales? I can forge something.
This is insane. It overrode it. Wow! This shit is crazy, man. The Shieldler. Holy shit.
My fight isn't with you.
That's a lot of shield, brother. No kidding. The Bazaar is a crazy place. Apollo, were you here for the start of this run where we had a fucking scroll in front of our items forever? The Ice Luger! Oh shit, that snow globe is gonna pop, man. Yeah, I've been killed, like, barely. It's been kind of a crazy run, man. Should enchant something. That's my opinion on this. We should enchant something. Probably with poison. Maybe poison on the incendiary rounds would go kind of crazy, right? You know, actually, poison on the depth charge is better than elemental. Because we get double the poison from the fucking shit. Yeah. Fiery's not so good. The poison is what I'm talking about, man.
This is why I wear red. So
This is why I wear red. So that the crew doesn't see me bleed. That's what I do when I'm aiming to take the tyrant's whole kingdom. And she doesn't use paint. She is also wearing green clothes, but that's because I'm using the skin, I think.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold.
Don't say that. You can't say that. Again, it would be nice. Even though it costs us a multicast, Ice Luge next to Shielded Yeti Crab, so that it actually goes off more often, would be nice for the freeze. That's what we want to see, right? No? Well, I mean, listen, Ice Luge is not doing shit right now. Okay, buddy, just put the scroll in the bag. Are you fucking kidding me? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. And every update that comes out, it works less. It doesn't matter where the freeze happens. Yes, it does, because the freezing doesn't just scale poison, it also freezes. Am I the only free thinker left on planet Earth?
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom.
The principal benefit is that it's cold, man. Obviously, we're sending it.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
You lose one multicast and we don't give a shit about it, man. Because it makes these two high cooldown items actually usable. And it freezes! I forgot it freezes, and freezing makes you get extra poison, which doubles your poison. Yeah, you're right. The skill would be insane here. You're not wrong about that. Also, hard motherfuckers try to find me, man.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Fuck you. Was it 1 in 11 chance, I guess. That's a good point. A good point. Don't really need a medium. Smalls and larges? Why not, man? Say the rest of the song? I don't know shit about the rest of the song, to be honest with you. Just something that people post on Reddit threads now and then. It's just gotta happen, man. Every once in a while, you gotta just let them know. You don't say you didn't expect to find such a rotting guy.
I am eager to test your abilities and to
reduce the cooldown of your aquatic items by 20%. I got a hard time believing anything's going to be better than the greatest skill I ever could have imagined.
Impressive.
Wish me luck, bro.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Dive weights would have been sick with your ammo skill? Okay, buddy, and that Al Pacino should not have said "My eyes see La La Land" or whatever he said. What did he say? You know what I'm talking about? At the Oscars that one year? I'm hearing some crazy stuff about Will Smith at the Oscars. Listen, the point is you can't go back to the past, all right? Unless you're Harrison Ford and they cut you a $30 million check. And then you can go back. Or, that's true, James Rolfe. James Rolfe could go back. We don't need a shrinking potion. Go for it. Sell items. I agree. A better small aquatic than coral would be nice. I don't think it's holster.
So, how about this weather?
Don't really need diamond jellyfish, but like dive weights, severely overrated item. To be honest with you, severely overrated. How about catalyst? You skip dive weights? Yeah, plumping twister 69. I know, man, I know.
Not even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
And use a small, charge a large. We don't need that. What we do need... Chum Bucket goes off pretty quick. Yeah, okay. You could persuade me with Silver Chum. You could persuade me with... I don't think Red Firefly's the way, man. Interesting. Interesting. Is Ice Luge actually good? It's funny. Guess I'll take 81 regen. And then level up and get a gold tier aquatic, which replaces... Oh, I deserve that. Oh, shit. Level 15 Vanessa. They're just like me? You've heard of one weapon, Vanessa. You've heard of weapon spam. Have you heard of zero weapon, Vanessa? Vanessa? Do people not play things to have fun anymore? Shake my head. I mean, I think it's pretty fun, man. Look at this guy. Orange Julian. Your weapons gain 284 damage for the fight. That's a staggering amount of damage. Whatever, you're cooked. Listen, of all that, you can analyze this down to base principles if you want. You really can't deny that as soon as I took the reins back from chat, we started winning again. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. When you gaslit me into rearranging things, everything went wrong. People got banned. Some chatters lost their lives. I took the reins. Sometimes you just need a steady hand at the rudder, man. We should apply more poison to you. Now, chat, where did I place this item before? Right there. We can fucking take him. We can fucking take him, man. What'd you break? Bullshit. No shot. Get ready. All right, now everybody stop doing anything. Shit.
I might need to cut back on the grog.
Would rather spend 5 years in Saddam's hidey hole or 5 years in the Bin Laden compound? The politics notwithstanding. Bin Laden had Dragon Ball Z, right? Or like a basketball court or something? He had, don't fuck with me, he had something going on. Like there were some amenities. Saddam was just in the hole. But Bin Laden had like, there were some perks, you know? They had like a multi-purpose room or something. This isn't even a question.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
He had anime. There's probably some people here that would rather live in the Bin Laden compound than live in like their own current living situation, man.
This more fun.
What's a multi-purpose room? I don't know. You look at like apartment buildings in Vancouver, they're like, we've got a multi-purpose room. And you're like, buddy, when I'm on the fucking job, every room's a multi-purpose room. You could be eating, you could be doing some work in there. That's two of the big ones. Mogged, I'm afraid. Mogged, I'm afraid for the 10-piece. Oh shit. Oh shit, we fucking did it. Oh. Oh, okay. What the hell we got? What the fuck is that, man? Ban Fartmaster 18. Ricky, I respect you. I'm not gonna ban Fartmaster 18. We're building up like a, we're world building some chatters. West Elm Caleb, KBAT 24, Fartmaster 18, Faint Bunny. Like we're assembling a team is what I'm trying to say. We're assembling a team. Oh, I guess I won't be going to my prize pass, actually. That would require the button that you click to take you. Oh, no, you just gotta try it 3 times. Shit, 3 times. He's hiding in his secret volcano lair. Where is Dr. Evil's secret volcano lair? I spit at the question. Where is Dr. Evil's secret volcano lair? You'll have to kill me, I'll never tell. Ah, he asked you 3 times. What the hell is this, man? The wizard's hut? Whatever, just send it. Put the gems in the bag, man. Do I really have to ask you 2 more times? Alright, I'm out of here. So we'll call that slash marker. That's the Bazaar. Let me see if Kate's got to be live. She's not live. She's sleepy on Discord. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. Chat, is my... I was going to say, is my mom live? Is my wife live? Yes, 1 minute, she said. One more Bazaar run real quick. What games would your mom stream? Wordle, Purable Place, Disco Elysium. Don't be glib. She's a real one? Yeah. I was trying to think like who would be the funniest person to just like stealth. I'm soft launching my mom is Kristi Noem, the Attorney General of the United States. Yeah, Miss Noem. Yeah. I should be playing all sorts of stuff. Phoenix Wright, other legal such games. Yeah, my mom, Christy Nome. That's Pam Bondi. Oh, Christy Nome is the Homeland Security Secretary. That's right. Oh, you don't know that? Oh, okay. Well, who's Canada's fucking Homeland Security expert? You don't know that shit. I know yours. You don't know mine. I don't know mine either, but that's like the government isn't working right now or something. They took off in January. They're just getting going again. I don't even know who our fentanyl czar is. Partmaster 18. There you go, man. There you go. Your what? Your fentanyl czar. We appointed a fentanyl czar so that we didn't get tariffs, and then they put the tariffs on us anyway. A lot of fent coming from the Marshall Islands as well, apparently. I guess he didn't really make us call him the czar or whatever, but anyway, Kate's live. I'm going to send you over there. Enjoy your for the rest of your evening. I'll be back tomorrow. I think Dan and I are sending some stuff tomorrow.